How late am I? Maybe up by a minute. Damn it. I forgot to brush my teeth. Refill my humidifier. Did I even get water? Okay, I'm still good on water. Anywho. Yeah, the Castorice waiting room begins. I'm still excited to see. I just want to see where the story goes for this, though. I wonder how long the story's going to be. Because we got like a 10-hour one for the first one. It took like 2 sessions to finish it. Which honestly, it's pretty welcome. Ah, story recap. Oh. I already know what happens. We go there. We get struck down by the lance. We know about the Chrysos heirs and all that stuff. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see if there's anything we missed, though. Ooh, the art's very pretty, though. This celestial body entangled by three paths appears in the Memo Keeper's mirror. Euphorious, the eternal land, next stop for the Trailblaze. Yeah, I think like one was Remembrance. I forget what the other two one was. Like one Erudition and then one other one. Remember we talked about this before. Yeah, landing's not smooth. We got that. Crisis Air. We learned about the Titans. Okama, Final City. 2 members of the squad undergo great trials to gain the trust of Aglaya, leader of the Chrysos heirs. Facing a threat from beyond the fog, everyone decides to band together to defeat the Strife Titan Nikodor. In order to destroy Nikodor's true form, the group plans to infiltrate Cash and Kremnos of the past to discover the truth at the end of the Abyss of Fate. The Trailblazer communes with the Time Titan Orynyx and somehow receives a gaze from Fuli. With the help of their new friend Mem, everyone pieces together Nikodor's divinity and obtains the Titan's core flame in the final battle. At last, the young hero Finon faces his own trial in the holy vortex of Genesis. Story recap has ended. Head to the designated location immediately to start. Let's wait. Let's get this team going first. Ooh, build target. Maybe I'll do a 10 pull for Yun Li just to see. Oh, we're definitely farming these. And the caster's pre-farm begins. Oh yeah, so we need to do our own. Oh, I should have waited to do that for the weekly, huh? I guess before we start the story, let's try everybody out. Yeah, new name was Honor. I'll pick that up later. I have a bunch of stuff to do already. Thank you, Tribby. Yeah, new Divergent Universe stuff. Oh, actually, it's probably good that I did that during the weekly. The Trailblaze mission. Okay, here's the showcase. So, we know what Tribby's all about. She just does like a little follow-up attack whenever she ults. I'm glad she doesn't do the little Naruto run that the small characters usually do. I don't know what her technique does, though. Yeah, we knew that. Alt-type, res, pen. Yeah, ultimates the zone, does quantum damage, and then additional quantum damage with ult. Sorry, that has the... Oh, okay. Does more to, like, the highest HP enemy. And then based on the number of enemies attacked. So the more people, the better. So she's definitely, like, going to be great for, I guess, like, current content and then pure fiction. And then the follow-up attack in the ultimate phase. And then she gains... Okay, that's what her technique does.
I don't have time. Is it coming? Are you the West Wind? Let me go!
I love her little ult animation.
Open sesame. Oh dear. Curiosity. Endless riddle.
Have them attack more.
Nothing but a point. Tiger twirl.
Wait, does she... I thought... Oh, I guess the Herda did ult. Or little Herda did ult.
Expand your hand. Watch it crumble. Underestimating us will cost you.
I love her basic attack. No, I have to stay strong. We have to stay strong.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond!
I was using the wrong herda.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame.
Was that 41?
It's coming. Are you the West Wind? Let me go!
Might as well get that going.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Then she'll follow up. 88k. And then we'll go again.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
I dig it. We do have to stay strong, though.
Open sesame.
And it's for Castorice. But goddamn, why did Yinli have to run now? Well, I mean, she'll come back any other time. Because I just love the parrying.
Intercepting sword technique.
Plus the massive sword. Oh yeah, her technique opens up with her... the cull move.
Descend to earth. We're in trouble now.
Oh, they throw tribute on here too? And Huahua, damn, they're throwing like the whole team here. That's just a heal, right? But I guess it's also blast. Oh yeah, the next enemy attack. It's so fun to use.
Let's be friends.
We gotta stay strong though, because Castorice, and then Hyacinth afterward. We'll do basic, basic, E, counter. Yes.
Right on time. Yes, you.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength. I like you.
Your devil. I'll crush them all.
I think we saw the field going on too.
It's coming. Are you the West Wind?
Dude, tribute works pretty well with everybody, huh?
Within the self, not the sword. Melt. Lead through clouds.
Oh, it's so tempting. Okay, and then a 4-star sooner or later. We know what they're all about. I watched a couple showcases talking about, like, with the Castorice teams. And it was like,
We're in trouble now.
Lingsha and Gallagher were great ones for now. I forgot if Locha was a good one.
Here, try this.
Yeah,
Better
go ahead
late
and
than
do that.
never. Welcome, customers.
I think Locha's was good enough,
Fight
but I
as
also think they had
one.
different light tones on them.
Rules are made to be broken.
They had him like more speed tuned compared to
To travel far.
like healing tuned,
Much better.
so he didn't look as good as he could have
Let's
been.
make it quick.
Seize the moment.
Okay, there's
Put
something.
them inside it.
Let's go.
I don't know if her Eat is supposed to do more damage or not. And that's done. Clee's such a little or not Clee. Oh god. I was gonna say I was thinking about like Hook looks like just a little looks like such a little menace like Clee. She was not able to punch that far.
Time to get vigilant.
Nap time.
I'm gonna get ult soon anyway.
Here I come. Follow hook if you. Oh, let's see.
Do that, get everybody
Everything
speed.
is like those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. You could still surrender.
Eh, might as well.
Something. Think nothing of it.
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Is Hook destruction? I forgot what she is. She's definitely not fun. Either destruction or erudition. Probably destruction.
Oh, let's see. Here I come.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Is that on Fire Week? Alright, that one's done. Now for little Gui. I don't really use her as much, but I like her character. Reminds me of Yoimiya, now that I think about it. Or I guess like Yoimiya reminds me of her since I played this first.
Everyone's a customer. Happy New Year!
Hey, the fucking memes from the alarm is so good.
It's time.
I really needed to. Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Oh, let's see. Everything is where those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Haven't really needed the counter.
It's time.
Looks like this Astra or Asta has different idolins because it's only giving like 2 of her little marks.
Who invited you? Huh?
Hey, you know, we'll do that anyway.
Forget your wallet?
Okay, that should be everything. What is our? What's our pity at? Five, 10, 11. Okay, our pity 11. Nah. Actually, it'd probably be worth doing a 10 pull for Tribby. We have 126 pulls. If I want No, because if we want Castorice and Hyacinth... We'll have to stay strong. Okay, we'll do that later. Onward. Yeah, I'll just go with the old Acheron team.
This haven of memories. Every touch.
Okay, so we left off with
every moment.
Finon
Rose.
starting his trial.
Aglaya, with all due respect, this trial is taking far too long.
42 days. Is that how long? That is the length of a patch. Okay, that's funny. Have faith.
What do you think of this, Trinan?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex.
All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Is it Finon's voice?
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly. Wait, no!
Lady Trinan.
Snowy's voice. I can't hear him anymore.
You'll be fine.
There's a sun-like existence in the trial. It's burning him up.
It has come to this, after all.
What now?
Get ready, my Demos.
What's going on?
Plan B. We pull him out when something goes wrong. As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety. But that's as far as I will go.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
Discerning. All right then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the two Outlander warriors can also join me.
He trusts us.
That might not be a good idea. The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences. Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey. Let me join you instead, Lord Mighty.
Can we all go together?
No. Someone should stay outside in case we need help.
Things have taken a critical turn, especially so with Finon's life on the line. Of course, we Nameless will do what's necessary. How should we help?
Join me in the trial to look for Finon. And when we do, Glaya's golden thread will guide us back out. Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath.
We fought him in the story, MOC 10 and MOC 12. I think we're fine.
If something bad were to happen, Castorice, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two. I can find a way out on my own.
Yes, Lord Mighty.
Thank you both for your valor. Time to get to work then. Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
We're getting right into it. Hell yeah. We talk to everybody about this. Let's also make our way to the front of the spirit basket when you're ready.
We can't get rid of all the noise.
I never heard turn in like that. Whoops.
Please, stay safe.
May that warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinon's behalf.
Let's go. I don't know if any of these were Nikador or not. All Acheron weak. Ooh, yeah, okay. Who would Mighty work with? I wish we could see the details. Okay. So we want a healer. Maybe we should just buff him. You have no idea how he'll work. Let's just throw Ronmei in there. Or Remembrance MC, maybe? Get some true damage going? Eh, screw it.
Our reinforcements from beyond the sky. Warriors of high esteem. Please close your eyes and hold your breath. They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challengers safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity and prove their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy.
Yeah, they're getting right into it. I'm surprised.
When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, The heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
Very well.
Nice.
Come forth then. Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making. Follow me into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart. And with thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
Oh, is this what leads to that new map? Oh, never mind. Just like a different Akuma. What?
What's the matter? Surprised? Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikidor's trial.
Yeah, they just all look like they're sleeping. Where's Dunhong?
I don't see him around here. We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe.
Oh, I wonder if that's what's going to lead to physical Dunhong.
Greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh? So, this is what he fears the most.
So this is Finon's... Ah, dang it. Finon's fears, eh?
There's no place for you in Emphorius.
A disaster for
There's no
Akuma.
place for you in Emphorius.
So much for the king of those outlanders.
You won't get away, Kremnoan vermin!
Be on alert. The smell of rust is thick in the air.
Blood.
Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
My name is Perdiccas, and I am here to avenge my people.
Kremnoans and Akamans are at war?
Perdiccas? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
Say whatever you like, despicable Achaman. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. May the Kremnoan spirit always watch over me.
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die. Very well then. I shall grant you just that.
Let's stop and wait.
Die, you swine!
Ew.
Matamos. My king. Why? Why did you leave us to the mercy of these foreigners?
Is this?
Is this Mighty's fears? No.
You are... Oh. So the Alpha Brute has found his way here.
Well, I guess this is still Finon's trial.
You Kremnoans are all eager to die, huh? Then I shall grant you a swift death.
I wish we could see that, or at least like the comic thing, kind of like how Zenla shows it.
Face your death, cowardly king.
This insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nikidor's wrath.
Oh.
I'll overcome the
Well,
foe. Serenity is before me. This will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Right, such overkill. He got action advanced like 3 times. Oh, I probably should have E'd.
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth.
Seek and you shall receive.
Oh, gonna be a while. I should probably heal.
The truth
Maybe I
burns
need like a
clear as
target healer
flame. Everything in this
for Mighty.
world is bleeding.
Well, it does have a fuck ton of health though.
Doubt farewell.
Through my blood. Forever do. Absurd. I know this Aquaman. Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being. That horrible noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds. This battle cry
from the
must have
past.
gone to Finon. That's why he lost himself. What a useless fool.
Who is he?
It's nothing. Let's go. That voice is Cartonis? Not you too, Cartonis.
Mighty Mouse you are. Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life finally.
I won't ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you like you said. I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
All of this you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo.
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonis.
Humiliate me you shall not. Leave. Get out of Okima. Get out! Symbol of your sovereignty, take it! Signet of Kremnos, bask in blood-soaked glory, your kind alone!
This is... Mother Signet? It's here again. I knew it.
Ah! Finally gone mad, despicable vermin have. With your mad king, perish together in that maelstrom of battle!
Enough! Be quiet! You were not at all Cartonis.
Well, he knows. Good.
Look out!
Long, narrow shadow pierces through the phantom of Cartonis.
Nice move.
Ah! You, too. You're the real Don Hung? I could ask you the same. What was the last thing you said to me before I parted the waters at the Scale Gorge waterscape? I don't remember.
Parted the waters.
Tuh. How'd I even remember that? Unless that's exactly what he expected. That sounds like something the real you would say. It wasn't easy, but I finally found you two.
So, you are Don Hung. What did you go through before meeting us?
Just some memories from my past, nothing worth mentioning.
You mean you saw your past too?
Okay, so I thought it was just Finon stuff, but I guess everyone's seeing a little bit of their past. But I guess we're immune. Hopefully we get to see more of ours.
The trial of strife is a vicious one, all right.
My phone. What are you thinking?
This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle.
Nah, that's what it is.
I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Finon has never met.
Ah, okay. Because I thought they had a little bit of a shared past with all that, so good to know. That doesn't exactly sound like a bad thing. At least it means that we'll be able to find Finon here.
We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagine it to be. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source. The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder.
I don't hear anything. Someone is manipulating this battlefield. Someone who might not be fine on. Oh, it's probably that shadow dude.
I agree.
I wish I could have seen some of Dan Heng's past. Unless there was like something that we were missing. Or that we weren't missing. God, his attacks are so cool.
Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
What's wrong with you two? I've met that warrior before. It's nice. An incarnation of Nikador. There's another one.
I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
Mightimus. You are a king warrior indeed.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you. And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master, so we can be done with this farce.
No.
You will take it.
I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
Once you go use an answer, remember to we travel together. Remember, okay. Maybe one fierce battle we won't be able to get out of. One who has fallen. Find on field the trial.
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice. You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his. Of course. Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear.
Hold out the your mom card.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
Also, I guess that after Mighty left Kremnos, there was some internal stuff going on there. So they, I guess, were kind of blaspheming his name, and then Mama said, "Nuh-uh," and they fought.
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon at the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this!
Your hatred is as clear as day, my Demos. My eyes must have stung you deeply. But thanks to that, I have also come to realize. This is why you killed your father for the throne, only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on. This is why you use the Strife Titan, only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead.
I ripped apart that former king.
I would have loved to have seen that, but we know they didn't like showing blood.
Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step onto the battlefield. Take this fierce battle to the boundaries of strife and consume me. Or lose yourself in the fight. Watch your defeated corpse burn to ash. Remember this. The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. Very great. Righteous. Holy. Ascension. To you, the successor of Gremnos.
I like how it gets progressively more like chaotic. Like the sound of war.
He knew he was no match for that, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath.
It's the first time seeing an angle like this.
What
Showcasing the...
about you, Mightimos? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Prove to me that you are worthy of this power.
Whoop.
More kings of Kremnos. This is the power you desire. Accept punishment.
Oh yeah, I think I need to do that when he's at like max stacks.
Immerse yourself in it.
Okay, we'll definitely need to summon.
Let this place witness glow. Burn it all.
Gonna get like the free heals.
This mortal
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
show me your courage. Forever do. I am struck.
In the name of fairness, I grant you the blood of strife.
This raging power. I can hardly contain it.
Gonna end up dying. God, his attack looks so cool. Nah, I don't really need to heal.
Yeah.
Farewell.
Forever do.
Oh, can you not like control him in this state, or is that just like a story thing?
Conquer all lands.
In fear you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Kremnos.
Oh, he looks really cool with that halo.
How noisy.
Okay, hold on a second.
Everything in this world. It's bleeding.
And he still has like a boatload of health.
Dying soul, now accept your punishment.
Oh, we're overcapped.
Serenity is before me.
Forever do.
Does that, then we can get Mighty back.
Burn it all.
Oh, Anaxa. Oh, never mind, it's fine on. Oh, that's how this happened.
Found you.
From the silhouette, it looked like Anaxa. I don't know why he would... So I was surprised that he would show up there. Sometime later.
I did my best.
The Core Flame Trial is indeed no place for the weak. Let's just hope that Finon gets through this.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
I'm kind of glad they're showing like a failed attempt.
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Finon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
In all likelihood.
Is Black Tide really that scary? It's only normal to be unable to overcome your inner demons. I think Nias mentioned it before.
That is correct. He was willing to entrust the core flame to the Chrysoseirs, because he was also pinning his hopes on us to succeed him in shouldering the responsibility of resisting the Black Tide.
Can you tell us more about this Black Tide?
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Anthorius to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the 3 Titans of Calamity. Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide. Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
I hope we get to see that in action.
According to Naius, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of Calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Krymnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seed of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
So is he going to end up taking the trial instead? Here, chat. Find out was defeated in the trial of strife, had his consciousness corroded by the Titan. It will be some time until he recovers. Let the frustrated hero rest a while. I've been forgetting to... what are you doing here? I forgot to claim my crystals every week. An unspeakable thing of unknown origin. What comes to your mind when you put these gears together? A Stellaron. That's right. Think about the various characteristics of Amphorius, an isolated world of eternal night being eroded by an unknown power. We can't discount this possibility. This has been bothering me for a while now. Everything we have seen thus far suggests that Amphorius wasn't always isolated from the rest of the universe. Be it the birth of the Titans or the encroaching Black Tide, none of these can be explained as a natural progression of a civilization. There must be other reasons for its current state of isolation. It's just, if the cancer of all worlds is truly the culprit, then we should have observed certain phenomena, explicit or otherwise, by now. But that isn't the case. The voice of the Stellaron? That's what I was thinking too. From past experience, the Stellaron within you should be able to resonate with other Stellarons, but we haven't encountered anything like that here. There are several other unanswered questions too. My gut feeling is that things are not as simple as they seem. Well, this is like ruled by 3 paths. Furthermore, what happened in Penacony also proved that the appearance of a world may not necessarily be due to the influence of just one path. Yeah, maybe Akavilli is... or, not Akavilli. I was thinking about Aha when I first saw that. Could be an all-star cast. In another sense, it's Penacony all over again. For now, let's just take things as they come. The Black Tide could be a good starting point. Since Nikador has fallen, those who were suppressed by them will no doubt begin to counterattack now. Seems our trailblazing expedition is growing in significance. At the same time, on the other side of Memorial Palace...
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this.
A long time ago?
I'm not worrying about him.
Oh, alright. You're a little quiet, though.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
It's alright. Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nikador's trial?
Something that terrifies me.
Is the stuff about his mom the mom's signet? Or is it going to be those two? Or are they Alchemins? Or Kremnoans? I forgot. I think they were Kremnoans.
Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Phynon might fall. And she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Yes. Looks like you know everything.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this. With the downfall of Strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses, if Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans. Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long, I promise.
I see.
So he's going to talk to the lion?
There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. Your people. They have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you're the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
Oh, is that how it gets his throne in lore? That, like, crystal one?
I once was. But Lady Trebios, therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
D? Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you. The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look. The billowing steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland.
Regardless of what happens, we will always...
Okay, same thing.
Thank you.
Well, let's switch up the team real quick. I'm wondering who I would even use for this. Like, he and Lingsha were working pretty well. And then Sunday for, like, the general buffing was fine. Screw it. Go with that for now. God, that tactic looks so good.
Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe.
I mean, it is Alchema. Is he gonna become a lifeguard? No running!
You shouldn't run around in here, kids.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
I want to hear stories about your feats on the battlefield.
The Crown Prince. Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway. My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Crateros.
Okay, so that's why the kids were here.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison.
I thought that was pretty
now.
random.
As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Achaemen.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Crateros.
That old man can be such a child sometimes. Do you know where Crateros is? I happen to be looking for him.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us?
No way! Mr. Crateros is a member of the Royal Wing Elites. He's the best at hunting down enemies. He was counting near Verax Leo when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap he set.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Verax Leo was he with?
It's, just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the backs.
All right, I'll go look for him. You should consider the game over and head home for now. Don't play around the hot baths again.
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nicodor's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Achaemens. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Amphorius. No one can defeat them.
The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us. We don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
That time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos. Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
I like how that's his way of looking out for the kids.
Yes, Your Highness!
The future of Kremnos. I should find Crateros.
Have I really unlocked this? Oh, is this a new place? Oh. Oh, I guess I just have to... Probably just because it's part of his story, it's not unlocked.
There he is.
Rat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice before doing anything to us.
Oh yeah, I forgot there was like that whole thing. It was like Aglaia versus that council.
Out of my way, lackeys of the Council.
And they folded.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll allow you to pass this time, but just this once.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall? I don't know, my lord. How did it come to be? Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike. And then, why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet.
It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping. Please, go on. Well, if it isn't Lord Mighty. It's been a while.
Oh, what in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Castorice. My esteemed teacher.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty Mos. I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion.
What about the Council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried. They can follow us if they want to. Let's go.
Wait, so how in the world did Chrysius Leo get mounted on the wall?
Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Hey, old man, how dare you? Calm down. Calm down.
I'm glad they have NPCs running. Because they usually walk and it's going to take forever.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
We're totally going to fight them and then just knock them out and put them in the corner.
We're almost there.
Might as well.
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
Yeah.
What are you up to?
Someone help me!
Some privacy at last. So, tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time. If they ever learn that the Crown Prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Marty Mos.
Oh, always bringing up Mama.
You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes, to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Mighty Mos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all.
Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much. I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit. Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, Mighty Mos.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
Go, Mighty. Yeah, that's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey, especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Europon, the boy did nothing wrong!
I love how they're showing it this way.
This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear.
Her VA sounds familiar.
Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphorius.
His voice, like, changed as the conversation went on. It sounded more rugged at first.
Enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the
Harvey
crown
is fucking
only
killing
after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed. Starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
And then he 300s the kid.
Your failure is inevitable, Eurepon. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child. A beast that murders his own kin. Royal Wing elites and Ephors of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold. If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade!
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle.
Understood.
5, 4, 3. No one dares stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage? 2, 1.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival, my son. My Deimos.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this one final chance.
With the Blade of Fury above us and the Council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos. O unworthy king, in the name of the Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me!
Very well.
As much as I do love this art style, God, I would have loved to have seen this fully animated.
We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
My Deimos, my son. They all tell me to forget. But how could I ever? The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
The mother roared in anger. The armies remained in silence. Only the cries and the waves of the Sea of Souls echoed. Okay, I didn't even need to make an entire team for Mighty. Now, in your private bath chamber. Ever since the battle with Nikador, you haven't slept so soundly in ages. Even if death itself came to rouse you, you'd profoundly retort, why does life slumber? Because the bed is so warm. Yet, a chill from the river of souls wafted by, a sensation hauntingly familiar. Could death truly be at your door? Is it Castorice? Best open your eyes, just in case.
Miss,
It is Castorice. Nor I felt a chill. Castorice, why does life slumber?
That's a complicated question. I'm not sure I can answer that. I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby. I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Don Hong, and wishes to present it to you in person.
A gift, you mean?
I'm glad you're in good spirits. All right, let's set off.
Okay, before I do that, let's actually grab... Newest recollection, the Crown Prince of Kremnos reveals the past and trial of apotheosis. The past gained through your travels. Head to the book, write it down. Yeah, what the hell is Bartholus doing here? Usual Destiny delivered you another gift. Once the surge in your chest had died down, a few pieces of shattered crystalline motion shield. Who salvage them for the long river of the past? Unfortunately, that's a question that isn't easy to answer. Why are you here? Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you. Shoo, shoo. Yeah, must be calmly greeting each other for the first time without poking our backs with the compass. You know, we're pulling at each other's tails. I'm suddenly not used to this. What are you up to this time? All lines of work need ample rest. This is the right to lantern granted all creatures of the world. So as you can see, I'm taking a break. Come to think of it, you're to blame for my idleness right now. You keep appearing at the most inopportune moments and interrupting my hot streak. I can't even get into the groove of things now. During this period, we should turn over a new leaf and find a proper job. Got any recommendations? Transport worker. You still remember that? It's just moving things from one place to another. I bet I'd be great at it. Clear skies, green grass, citizens, and about our ancestor Zagreus once said, slightest thought is a sin on an idle afternoon. We'll leave that matter aside for now and tell me what you want to talk about. Got better stuff to do. So I guess he shows up here after you grab all the chests. I should be on my walk this idle afternoon. Huh. Oh, I guess I could have asked more about it. Whoops. And I wish I had seen more about it. Or I talked to him more. Lead the way.
The baths are bustling. Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break. I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this.
I like how much they're actually showing the other characters doing this.
Lady Treby and Lady Trianne.
You must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then.
Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece.
Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times. Ugh, look at that color and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it. Why won't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever.
Calm down, Trianne. You need rest.
Is that how they can become big again? If that's even possible after only 3 left after 1,000?
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow. Or
I could buy it.
Until you're ready?
No, it's all right. Trianne is just... She'll come to her senses tomorrow. We'll be off first.
Trianne is just what? Trianne is super mad, that's what! You've forgotten all about Mama! Mama gave us something just like this before!
Is this like the big version of like Treby? Or I forgot if she had like a different name before that, but like that version's mom, or are they talking about the big person as their mom?
Trian.
See you tomorrow? I hope you two patch things up soon.
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
It's so hard to understand what they're thinking sometimes.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Treby and Lady Trian were discussing just now?
Oh, it's Miss Castorice. It's been a while. Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Marmorial Market and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Treby and Lady Trian walked by earlier, Lady Trian happened to catch sight of it and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown. But Lady Treby believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low. For some reason, Lady Trian became awfully upset after hearing that.
I see. Madam, would you mind selling this trinket to me?
Certainly. It's just... if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis, it could be worth a small fortune. Miss Castorice, I'm running a business here after all, so...
I understand. Feel free to name your price.
Glare in silence.
I suppose I can sell it to you at cost as a sign of goodwill, Miss Castorice. Just promise to support my business in the future.
Much appreciated. We're lucky that she has a good heart. I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle. Had it been another merchant, I would have been set back plenty. The authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trian and reminds her of her hometown. I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trian's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for. Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way, no matter how much Lady Trian runs around, it won't break easily. Alright, back
Good
to
way to do it.
business after that little detour. Let's keep moving. Don't stray far now. We've already kept Lady Aglaya waiting long enough.
Alright, up we go. Oh, she's gonna get crushed. Oh, see you, Castorice. I cannot wait until 3-2.
It seems your friend arrived before us.
I just want to find out how the hell we're gonna get her dragon. You're finally here, Blank.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky.
You're up so early. I didn't expect you to call me that.
Your companion here kindly explained the meaning behind the name to me earlier. Through him, I've come to understand that you and your friends walk the paths of Kefali and Yanis in places beyond the sky. Addressing you appropriately is the least I can do, as a show of respect. For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind, trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima. This is the dew of divine blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima. Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other. And now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky in appreciation of what you have done for us.
Should we get her, like, Himiko's coffee or something? He's trembling under the weight of this gift. This precious gift isn't simply a token of gratitude, though, is it, Lady Aglaya?
Very perceptive, Mr. Dunhung. Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the dew of divine blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
With all due respect, won't forging an alliance with the Crisis heirs embroil us in the conflicts within Okama. I'm sure you can understand where our misgivings come from, Lady Aglaya. Right. Having said that, Lady Aglaya, please don't misunderstand. We will still do what we can to assist you in the Flame Chase journey. It's just, I've heard of the friction between the Crisis heirs and the Council of Akama. As outsiders, we are wary of getting caught up in this conflict.
Wow! Gray and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard.
Who's this?
No need to worry, by the way.
Oh,
I
it's
can tell
Hyacinth.
from Lady Aglaya's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine.
I didn't expect to see her this time. I thought she was going to show up in the event. There's our next healer.
Are you guests from beyond the sky? But you've also done so much for Akama. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglaya would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
You are?
Hyacinth, thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
Oh, even in lore, she's a healer.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again. Oh, it's Cassie! Oh, I've missed you.
Gray? Danny? Is Aglaya's name Agli? Aggie?
Miss!
Hmm.
You can't say that. Lady Aglaya should always be Lady Aglaya.
This girl, she's natural at making friends. She reminds me of an old friend with pink hair.
As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies.
Also.
Fate must have brought us together.
So she's from... Is she from beyond... As an acolyte? Like, I don't know if she meant also, like, as a... kind of, like, extension of, like, that sentence, or... that she's also from beyond the skies.
Can we be friends?
Hmm.
I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh! It's a rare occasion that Akama presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaya, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akuma, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
She's here to help Aglaya recruit us. You insist.
You're mistaken. The capable Lady Aglaya doesn't need my help with things like this.
See, in that case, we will accept this gift from Akuma. We welcome the chance to talk with you, Lady Hyacinth.
Oh, yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
Pardon the question, but I've been meaning to ask this for a while. Micro-expressions, tone of voice, questionnaires, are these all part of the usual skill set for Akila's priests? Oh, like, okay, that's what we're talking about, like this guy because of Akila's Sky Titan. Got it.
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the new sporists at the Grove of Epiphany and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard. Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Mikado's attack on Akuma, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akuma.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
Ah, so you're a therapist. Thank you. We'll keep that in mind. I wonder if she's gonna.
Well,
if she can help with March.
Looks like everything's
maybe
sorted out
not.
now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaya.
I think March's condition is definitely more emanator level.
I would love to keep you in Akuma for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove. As it happens, Akuma intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Circe's core flame at the earliest convenience.
Oh, that sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaya, you can't be asking me to...
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trianne will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akuma, and Castorice will be accompanying her.
Well, Trianne is kind of going through some shit right now.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well, regarding the missing Titan Thanatos.
Ah, this is where it all comes together. Okay. Since this involves Akuma's diplomatic affairs, we'll give you some privacy. Let's go out and play.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Miss Trailblazer, why not go with him? The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove, Gray. I'd be delighted to show you around.
Sounds good. Getting more insight into the customs and geography of different regions of Emphories is also part of trailblazing.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you.
Is that we come back?
This tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations. Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them. While you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Castorice knows this too. Make good use of it. Trianne is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Akuma, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth. Make good use of it. Trianne is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Akuma, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey...
Okay. Oh. I'm ready.
I'm glad to be in your company again, miss.
Tell me about the Titan known as Thanatos.
Thanatos controls my fate, in a sense. The curse I bear came from them. And they have something of mine.
That's the sister.
Something of great importance that I must get back from them.
Anaxa?
When I was studying at the Grove alongside Phainon and the others, Professor Anaxa was responsible for teaching us about the Chrysos heirs and the Titans. That's also when I met Miss Hyacinth. She was Anaxa's teaching assistant then.
The Grove of Epiphany.
The Grove of Epiphany is Akima's partner academy. They look after the core flame of Circes and are the organization at the forefront of researching phenomena such as the Black Tide and the Titans. They also provide academic research support for the Flame Chase journey. Several Chrysos heirs are based in the Grove, including Miss Hyacinth and Professor Anaxa.
Alright, no more questions. I really wonder what Hyacinth's summon's gonna be.
Oh, I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates. Let's go meet up with her.
Ah, this way.
Look, there she is! And Lady Trianne. But who's that they're looking at?
Someone pass out? Clementine.
Did something happen, Clementine? Oh, that's a serious injury.
Did they fall off the dino?
Miss Hyacinth, this man was
discovered by Trianne! Trianne was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Akama for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the roadside.
Oh, so they mean discovered. Okay.
Trianne knows the city has good doctors, so Trianne brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor.
I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trianne. But by then, this man was already in critical condition.
He didn't look that bad.
So I had to perform some emergency treatment first. These wounds, they're caused by the Black Tide. This is bad. Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's still alive, considering how badly the Black Tide injured him.
I do wish we could see this.
Gray, Cassie, and Trianne, would you mind making your way to the Grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you.
Because you can't really... He just looks like he's laying on the ground. He doesn't really look that injured at all. He's just like, he's sleeping.
As a healer, I cannot ignore those in need of medical attention.
That's when it plays healer in Final Fantasy sometimes. Oh, yes, you can.
I understand. May fate have mercy on this poor man.
Trianne believes he'll get better. Everybody, follow Trianne! Fly, fly, fly away from Akama!
It would be cool if they actually showed her fly.
Down this road we go, to the skies we fly, leaving Akama behind! Little Cass, little Gray, are you ready?
We're not using the sentry gate?
You might not be aware of this, but using the sentry gate takes a significant toll on Lady Trianne.
Trianne promised Treeby that we wouldn't open the gate unless we had no other choice.
Alright, let's go.
I'm ready, too.
Okie dokie! Everybody, let's hold hands. To the Grove we go!
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto Wolfeld.
Cass memmy memmy mem. Memmy mem mem mem.
She actually said her name instead of just Cass. Or instead of just Mem.
Mem wants to try sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go?
Why are you two so close already?
Memmy mem mem memmy mem. Memmy memmy mem 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 mem.
Cass and I are good friends after traveling together for so many days.
It's hard not to like Mem when they're so adorable. Oh, this is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador. After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying. Even if it's just a little.
This shows that I'm learning new things. One time in memory of poking Wolfeld. Will I grow hands that are as pretty as Cass's hands? Scared. Scary, don't teach her. That's probably, you can't say that to a girl. I was just kidding. Anyway, I believe that this trip to the Grove of Epiphany will definitely be a fruitful one. How exciting. I wonder what changes I'll experience next. New ability. Being adorable isn't enough. I need to be strong too.
Is everybody awake? Little Gray, little Cass, and
A puppy.
a little pink puppy?
I've become a different species altogether. And here I thought she would give me a nickname like Little Memmy.
It's already action hour. Lady Trianne, I hope you're well rested. You were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
Sleep talking? What did Trianne say?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword. Let's fight together. We'll be brave.
The audio crap out. Is the game still picked up? Okay. That was weird.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trianne.
I missed what she said. Hey, sleep time, mommy, doll with sword. Let's fight together.
Of course not. Wasn't Lady Trianne's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest holy maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom.
Maybe that is talking about the big one split.
But
that is their mom,
Trianne
or they're calling it their mom.
can't remember what Mama looked like anymore.
In that case, Blake and I will entry into. Oh yeah. So what's your superpower? Think about it. There's so many memories scattered all over this world. Surely at least one contains an image of Trianne's mama. If I keep a lookout for it while searching for memories along our journey, then Blake can go boom. And not only will Trianne be able to remember what her mama looks like, she'll even be able to talk with her, right?
Trianne thinks that's a great idea. Can the pink puppy help Trianne out?
Only if you promise to stop calling it a pink puppy.
Then I'll call you Little Memmy from now on.
Much better. Still, I'd like to know what exactly I am. That's just the name I came up with on a whim. Well, it doesn't matter, because I'll be sticking to my word anyway. Now that Trianne has cheered up, shall we get going?
Okie dokie. Trianne remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Cersei's would be willing to visit Akama. If we follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time.
Woven trail?
Legend
We're gonna find out.
has it that whenever they requested an audience with Cersei's, Nestia would always come to the meeting in a long white dress. As the warps and wefts of the dress came into
Look! A huge tree! It's huge!
I thought the dialogue was... God damn it, I didn't realize there was gonna be more dialogue. I hate that. So they show up, long white dress, blah blah blah. I don't know if there was gonna be more to that. From now on, I'm just not gonna walk. A giant tree bowed slightly in the silent forest, tilting and falling into the wilting green waves. A passing breeze rustled through the leaves, as if it was sighing, softly fading into the lightless ocean above on high. For March 7th, appreciate the sublime scene. You're uncertain, unhung perhaps. Never mind. Every time he encounters a tree as big as this one, it would be a deeply troubling situation. Take a photo. Piggy's in the way. I never fail to impress. This photo deserves an award. What is the huge tree?
It's the Bough of Rift, the divine body of Circe's. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large, verdant forest. A long time ago, Thelesis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Trian knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
What is the academy supposed to be this quiet?
Something feels off. The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Circe's give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting. Yet, it seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival.
Is it close to visitors?
That doesn't seem likely. Miss Hyacinth didn't mention anything about it.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
For now, let's look around and see if we can find out what's happened.
This place is too quiet. What in the world is going on?
Okay.
Trian found it! Everybody, fly across to the other side!
Every time there's dialogue, I'm not going to move until it's done.
The entrance on the other side. Where could it be?
I'm glad they had it so... Okay, never mind. This is one of those ones that are just like only horizontal. I always prefer the ones that are horizontal and vertical. Like it's on a 3D... It's a 3D thing instead.
I knew you would find it. The courtyard of Storgi should be just ahead of us.
26 chests, okay. We're not gonna loot anything yet.
As I expected, something's not right here.
Even though we're not scholars, someone should have come forward to receive us by now.
Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet.
Think something happened?
That's possible.
Hello? Is anyone there? Oh, no one's here.
What should we do now?
I have an idea. Lady Trian, could you lend me that golden spindle? Do you remember? Lady Aglaia said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not. This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circe's are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection. This is a proverb that was recorded in the handbook of Nestia's priests. If I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
But that shouldn't be.
Memmy.
Oh, those things were around before. It kind of looks like they're wearing like plague doctor masks, but that could just be like the. That's the cloak. That's like the opening of the cloak. Maybe they should have shown up after this cutscene.
Are they white dryad flowers?
White dryad. What a cute name.
No, these aren't white dryads. These are shadows of dead white dryads.
Dead me, ma'am. Shadow?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls. However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all.
But what happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left?
Mem, can you read their memories?
Let me try.
So we'll definitely be able to. Well, Mem will definitely be able to fully speak English at a certain point. And it probably will turn into something else later. I'm very curious. Mem. Don't say it together with me. You're distracting me.
Black cloak, sword.
Oh, the guy. The new enemy that we're fighting.
Towards the great tree.
That's it. Their memories are too faint for me to see anything. I can only vaguely make out these words.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Is no one going to comment on her speaking like that?
The deathly fog of
being more coherent
is fast approaching.
Oh, so he's like not Emanator, but an envoy of Thanatos? I wonder. Well, I don't think Thanatos would be behind the Black Tide. But I could be wrong. Yeah, still one of the horizontal ones.
The smell of death is becoming more and more intense.
Might just be you, Castorice.
There, on the steps.
Oh, the new enemies.
This looks really scary.
Oh, the ethereals. What kind of beast is this? Or is it the Death Titan's kin?
No, it's neither of those. This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves.
Hollow? Oh. This is what they turn into, eh? This is what could have happened to that guy that Hyacinth was treating.
Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
Should we inform Aggie about this? Ma'am.
Black thing seems to be moving. They look kind of cool, though.
The monster is alive! Trienne will protect everybody!
Trienne, please hide behind us. Miss, let's do this.
Oh, this would have been the perfect time to have Castorice on the team. Certain enemies will inflict ally units with the corrosion state. Attacking enemies will restore corroded HP. More targets hit, more is restored.
As expected. The words black, sword, and cloak. They're talking about the Black Tide.
I'm honored by your presence, since you're already here.
So I wonder if there are ties to Thanatos and the Black Tide.
This mortal watch over you, guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Curious.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You defeated it! Little Gray, little Kaz, you're so strong!
Well, these monsters, they are supposed to show up here, right?
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location. I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Oh no! Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks. But at what price?
Now, where are they hunkered down? Well, I'm sure Anox is probably taking care of them. At the same time, in Alchema.
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akuma.
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe, a result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove either. You deserve a good rest now. Tribi, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from. He is not Akuman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
Ah, so he's probably escaping from it.
The Grove? You mean...
Now that I think about it, Castorice and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Trian just got in contact. The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Aggie?
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it. The core flame is still there, but...
But... what?
But they can't see for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Can Titans corrupt other Titans? That's why, this is my main question about the Black Tide. I just want to know more about it.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the Grove.
Because there was that dialogue earlier with Don Hung talking about... we were wondering if it was a Stellaron kind of thing, but then, the voice of the Stellaron, Stell would have heard it.
Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
They've set off. Please, stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety, too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Is this a joke as well?
No, I'm being serious this time.
I'm curious to see what Anax's personality is like. I imagine he'll be kind of like an Alhaitham.
We're facing threats from both within and without Akuma. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akuma's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now.
They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster. Alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you must also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
Less players in here than Penacony, but I want to see what that council is all about, because they did, like, it is head, like, their leaders, like that assassin lady.
Alright. Should I
that retired.
inform Hyacinth about this?
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days. I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
At first I thought it said 70.
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Treeby, we should prepare for the worst. It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
Everything will be fine. The people at the Grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the Black Tide.
Aglaia said that Anax is still alive. If that's true, then there's still hope for everyone else too. Who is this Anax anyway? Why does everybody seem to have some kind of trust in him?
How should I put it? Lady Aglaia doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid.
Ah, that makes sense.
Believe me, she is far nicer to the two of you than she is to Anaxa. Despite being a Chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that Titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense. During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the Flame Chase journey.
Oh, he's still able to conduct research here? Didn't you just say that the Grove's an academy that was established around a Titan?
Trienne knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the Titan who treats us the best.
Well, looks like Circes must be really open-minded if they're accepting of even this kind of novel idea.
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these Titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our Flame Chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
With the exception of Orynyx, that is, they didn't lend us their power willingly.
I don't think Orynyx was as reluctant to help us as he put it, or they wouldn't have deemed Blankworthy and allowed me to journey alongside all of you.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness.
Trienne believes Circes will be alright. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart. So, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trienne. It's easy for Trienne to look for people because we can fly.
Good idea. In that case, please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trienne. The golden thread will be much more effective from up above. Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Okie doke. If Trienne gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trienne, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
That's the other thing I wish to mention.
Yeah, no gate opening.
Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trienne. Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
Okay. We will keep that in mind. Trienne was just trying to help.
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trienne is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here. Remember all those brave heroes and the tales you've heard? They would always save their strength until the very last moment. That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm. In that case, brave Trian shall clear the way for all of you. Memmy mem memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem mem.
Well, Trian's so motivated. Mustn't fall behind.
Memmy mem 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 mem.
I'll use something to help all my friends that only I have, or Nyx's power.
Memmy mem mem mem.
Or if we'll find any memories.
So many monsters.
Memmy mem mem memmy mem.
Hey, I'll find some useful memories here. Let me try.
Memmy mem.
Try to sense the Black Tide monster's memories. Monster's body is twisted like brambles, not allowing any living being to approach.
Memmy mem.
Let me see. Oh, it hurt. I didn't even detect any memories. Oh, just let us break it to put it back. Any other monsters? Or was it just that particular one? I like the look of the corruption. Or do we have to try, like, multiple times? I'm not seeing any other thing we can interact with, so maybe not. God, this place is gorgeous, though. I'm a sucker for auroras. Fallen like a toppled statue within its body like golden ashes. Perhaps the same substance as the golden blood that is commonly seen in Emporius.
Memmy mem. Memmy mem.
That's no good. Nothing. A despicable, twisted life form. It was once a living soul that could mourn pain, but now it can only turn its head at others until its soul drifts silently out of its shell. Maybe this monster shows some useful memories. Sure, I've got my hopes up. Wait, Bartis, why can't I even see a sliver of a memory?
It could be because when a life is devoured by the Black Tide, it loses its soul.
So now that the memories are gone. It's locked.
I can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the Black Tide.
There's no keyhole in this door. Let's not break it down.
Yes. Most of the doors in Amphorius are sealed using the power of Yanis.
Since this door was a creation of the three Titans of Fate, maybe the Eyes of Onyx will help me find a way to open it.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods?
There's an Axa.
Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision.
Here, are you the echoes of a memory?
My name is Castorice, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder of the New Sporists. Before we go any further, rule number 1, do not call me Anaxa.
The game itself will just call him Anaxa. Anaxa go. Anax. Ugh, I'll just stick to Anaxa. Now, can you tell me?
Rule number 2, never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Okay, not. He's like a more asshole-ish Alhetham. What a difficult person.
The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth.
What a nerd.
Wonders of my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot. I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn where their next destination lies.
Oh, mem.
How come you can do that?
Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air.
How is that in response to me? I really the echoes of a memory.
That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the Black Tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped. But that is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They are heading toward the holy city of Akama as we speak.
Oh, that's good.
Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. If all goes well, Cersei's core flame will reach Akama before long.
I'm surprised we didn't see them on the way here. Unless there's like a different paths. Only a small fraction? If all goes well, it'll reach Akama before long. Does it mean it's already like being transported there?
But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred.
Never mind.
For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame.
Ah, okay.
And our mortal remains. And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
He disappeared again. Did he finish what he wanted to say?
Miss, judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory.
Kinda recount.
Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. Please give me some time.
You can do that while walking. He said his name was Anaxagoras.
You don't have to take that too seriously. For some reason, he's especially particular about his full name.
New sporists and alchemy referred to.
Professor Anaxa theorizes that all beings originate from the same source and have a similar composition, which in this case refers to the soul. He calls this theory Nusporism.
Oh yeah, Nous, and then that's like the Aeon of Erudition.
It is an extremely complicated theory. You should get him to explain it himself if you're interested, provided that he is still alive.
Everyone seems to have been evacuated.
Yes, that seems like the only good news so far. We can just focus on retrieving the core flame then.
Perhaps Anaxa did not finish this, right?
Do not wish to consider this possibility. Perhaps they were just unable to transfer the core flame, but managed to escape.
We have to go to the Luminary Throne. Luminary Throne? What sort of place is that? Why would there be a throne in an academy?
It is located at the top of the giant tree, and is where Cersei's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there. But making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound.
Oh, but on the bright side, it sounds like a place that's easy to defend and difficult to attack. If that's really the case, I think that everyone, including Anaxa, will definitely be alright.
Right. Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way.
Hey, the door can finally be opened. Seems like that message also served as a
Alchemy
lock.
is truly incredible.
Oh, I thought that was a guy I can interact with. No, he did. Happiness abound in lush land by God's chosen. That was definitely the Titan. This is similar to like the sword, I guess. Hmm?
Mem, 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 mem.
No one here. Did I just imagine? Oh, that was singing?
No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby. As we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe, we better remain cautious.
Giants raised their glasses in toast. In a toast beheld by the 12 constellations. Is that a voice again? This time it's coming from... I have no clue where it's coming from. There's too much echo in this library. We do have experience in ghost hunting. What even experience in that?
Found it. The voice is coming from over there.
The heart? What kind of heart possibly speak? It's not even lit up. I think that something supernatural must be at play here.
No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way.
Oh, that statue?
Let's go check it out.
Oh, we don't want to look. Ah, another beetle. Actually, listen to the echoes. Chrysalis of gold, Nestia. Weaving fates of hearts, destined to meet. Purest beauty in your grace. Deepest passion in your heat. Oh. Oh, that was audio. Investigate. A statue resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation. Resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in... and capable of singing. Stare.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
Oh, is she the personified version of the thing? Well, I like her model. Oh, who's there?
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
Reminds me of Rena a little bit, but plant-like. And also familiar. Well, probably because it was kind of like a creation. Well, was it a Fuli who created it, or was it Orynyx? I forgot exactly which one. I think it was Orynyx. A good-looking ghost.
What a smooth-talking child. I'll accept your praise.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
When Castorice locks in, damn.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute. Just call me Calypso. I greet you on behalf of the 7 sages and the litophagists.
I understand you're saying. I understand what you're saying, but are you a specter?
Of course not. Just ask the fair lady beside you. She'll definitely know the reason why.
Be careful. Even if the head of the litophagists has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so easily. The Weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
I suppose Castorice would know this as well.
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Finon.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Finon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the Newsporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne.
That's what I said to go to.
So, are you satisfied with my answers? This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one. As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
How can we be sure that's
I'll
the throne?
keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor.
Is that the discussion's over?
As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
I imagine you would need a source of light. Puzzle time. I thought that was an enemy for a sec. All right, let's see what mechanisms are at play here. We can see what works with what.
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did you bring us here?
Okay, this turns into day and night. Yeah, we have the same time-changing mechanisms.
My intention should be obvious.
To test us.
See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods. All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
Cal. You're not making things. You're making things sound too complicated. All you want us to do is retrieve the flower, right? Could the deep well be a trap?
You're making it sound so ominous.
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return? Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity.
What's that supposed to mean? They're planning to keep us here forever.
You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat. Although, it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So, is that truthful enough for you?
See what we're made of. Could have just phrased that more directly. Or could you just phrase that more directly?
Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So, please proceed. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
I cannot deny that. Miss, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me.
She was a student.
If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
It's reassuring to have cats around. I should put my brain to use too then. Time dimension revealed by the orb shows water lilies grow there. Or show a lot of water lilies growing there. Alright, I kind of get the gist of it. One place we have to have lit up, other place not so much. Let's see, so we need to find a way down. So the flower, character stand, reach higher location through its growth, cause it to go back down, rewind ability. Honus Bloom sometimes becomes corrupted even after it's been rewound. It'll return to its state before the ability was used. Is it not enough juice? Alright, not enough juice. Ah. We'll grab one of these. So I should switch this, actually. I need to turn that to that one, so I can change it after it crosses. Oh. I guess we need to change it to nighttime so we can go back to that spot. Okay. Because you don't have a... I thought that door would open. Let's take care of you in the meantime. Alright, so we'll switch to that. Okay, so this one will grow. Some
Ichor vessels stored here.
Some sides of the Ichor vessel are covered with a fragile membrane layer which will break upon impact and cause Ichor to flow out. Or Ichor. When Ichor comes into contact with the flower bed, it'll grow Cognos Bloom. When rewinding, you can rewind both to their original states. Oh, different puzzle. Each side of the Ichor vessel might be covered by different membranes. Destroying membranes on different sides might generate different results. Okay, so I take it we destroy... We can't destroy that side. Okay, that's how it works. That's how flowers are grown. So we need one to go to that other side. Now let's open this door. Get that permanently open. And I wonder if we'll have to switch day and night.
Stream 4.
Oh, activate.
How smart.
Okay, that should be all we need to do.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Oh, that is all we need to do. Okay, we just need to turn both on. I thought the puzzle was going to work differently. And that will let us cross and grab the thing.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her. So this is the Golden Bough of Vows.
I see. I'm just reminded of the flowers from the Fantilia fight.
I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
So what we're doing is simply provoking the Titans? Several Aeons have my back. There are several Aeons that have my back. This is true.
If only they could interfere in the affairs of the Titans.
If Wooly kind of did.
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Hey, Cal, don't suddenly appear. Don't suddenly appear out of nowhere and scare me like that. My tiny little heart can't take it. It was already the second time.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
It's Pink Bunny this time? Actually, an all-encompassing species.
Is this the legendary golden bough of vows?
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
How do you know this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
Okay, always wait till the dialogue is done. What I should probably do is eat one of, where is it? Is it this one? Yeah. Eat a couple of those. Oh, that puts us back up here. It's the water wheel. Offer. I don't want to pick up the other thing.
Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool?
Remove petal. We still need the water to run, though.
Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Right. Got it. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow,
No, the
I
same thing she did
beseech
last time.
Mom,
Let up. Oh, why are these things red? What's the principle behind this?
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans.
Yeah, why are these guys red now? The other ones were blue.
So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bough of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
Not yet.
That is indeed true.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you? Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Yes, I agree.
Great. Then, let's ride the water wheel.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation. Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity. I'll allow each of you to ask a question. Up, but not the little bunny. So, ask away.
Why not Mem? What's up with this unfair treatment? Is it because I'm too smart and you're afraid that the question I ask will turn info ace upside down?
Well, in that case, miss, please go ahead.
What's your true identity? Why don't you show your true appearance? What is your purpose in testing us? Why do you say our fates are intertwined? Our fates are intertwined.
Oh, straight to the point. The Titans have cast a net over this place because of the Black Tide. If we want to escape, I'll require your help to reclaim my true form.
Do we want that to happen, though? Because what if that's just like keeping you in? What do we want? Why do they want you out? Or why do you want out?
Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, Was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
You didn't answer the question.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us.
This angle makes it look like a Trailblazer has a tail because of Mem.
Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
Oh, I mean, what prevents her from lying then?
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you, nor will I.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
All right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of Shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
Planted in the mortal realm by the hand of Shadow.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete. All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
Hold on. I want to see if this code worked. And it did. Nice. And then the Twitch drop. Oh yeah, the 3.0 stuff. All right. What were all these other things? Yeah, the Twitch drops. Participating Twitch drop, Twitch drop, Twitch drop. Bug compensation. Guides and tools. Invitation to join Project Astro. Oh, okay, that's just that thing. So valuable feedback, recommendations from trailblazers, offer them better cosmic adventuring and express crew. Hereby extended invitation for you. Join Project Astro long-term program to recruit player testers. Trailblazers who actively participate in confidential beta tests will have a chance to get testing rewards. I do kind of want to try that. I gotta use the bathroom real quick though. Small-scale confidential beta test. Who have failed a recording survey. I don't know if I did this before. I mean, could be worth a shot. Hold on. I want you to, like, log in on its own. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely do that later then. What's new here? Oh, that's how we get that profile picture. Okay. I see. Sing a battle, have mighty cast Kingslayer be king, Godslayer be god 5 times, 1 instance of vendetta. Story. Stop all spirit thief thefts in the areas. I'm seeing audio record. Stand upon Cognos Bloom for the first time. Okay. That's just normal things. Offer a vow akin. Okay. Story one. How are we with polls? How many is this? 5? 6? Oh, the March skin. Okay. Sweet. 132 polls. So I only need 80 for Castorice. I need like 160 to go for what's it called? Light Cone. And then we're gonna save until, or maybe actually yeah, I will definitely want Light Cone for Castorice. So then we have we have this entire patch and the next entire patch. Oh, let me share this first. I'm gonna put this in the Discord too. 50 jade. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, so how many pulls are we supposed to be getting this patch? Let me check. HSR bookkeeping real quick. So 3.1 supposedly 113 pull. Oh, that's free to play. So 147 with pass. Actually, I should have done that before I grabbed everything. So let's say like 140 because we got like 6 pulls. So 140 pulls. You know, playing this out. HSR notes, current 132 at 11 pity. Is that what we're at? 5, 10, 11. Okay, so we're at 11, 132, 11 pity. So it's saying at the end of 3.1, I may be getting 231, but it's going to be more than that. So that should be closer to like 1... Let's see, 132 plus... Let's say like 132 plus... Maybe 140? Let's say 140. I'm saying like 272. Oh, I should say with guarantee. Let's say we get like 140 per. Is that actually what it's looking like? 125, 130, 130. And maybe I'll say like 130. That's 400 pulls by the end of that. So 400, actually. So let's say 400 pulls minus maybe like 70. At least 330. And that's just for Castorice. So light cone, let's say hypothetically another 140. Which leaves us 190 pulls, so I should be good. Okay. Well, we can guarantee Hyacinth and Castorice. We can guarantee E0, S1 Castorice. And we should be good with... What's it called as well? E0, S1 Castorice with at least E0 Hyacinth. Oh, one of these has a thing there. I guess I have to stop it. Call water wheel. This one's a pretty cool mechanic. I like this. So that leads to a chest. Oh, you need to do a lot of those for that
Speaking
ambrosia.
of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Where did Tran go?
Mummy mum. Mummy mum.
Not too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
Lady, your metaphors are not worthy of praise at all.
She'll probably show up to help us with something later. Did she decide to stay outside for whatever reason? Well, because we said like we were gonna go ahead and take care of it, and then she was gonna be like our safeguard. Some fresh air. I think that's what it was. Ah, it's a new thing there. Okay, we're gonna be using a hand of Zagreus. I see the coins. So with this, we've had different signs each time. Oh, there's Trian.
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy!
I'll just be a puppy. Be forgiving. Be forgiving.
Lady Trian, are you all right? Were you hurt?
No, Trian flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
That's smart. All that matters is you're all right.
Oh, also, the spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trian seems to have found Nax. He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the White Dryads from before. But since Trian was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
It seems like Lady Trian did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that?
She seems to be the head of the Lotophagus. Kind-hearted, nope. Spirit wandering in the grove. Seems to be the head.
Oh, so you found a survivor!
Hey.
But the golden thread doesn't seem to be able to sense the person you're talking about.
Cal, come and meet our other companion. Where'd she go off to?
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
But she's probably still watching.
Actually,
Oh, the part of the
Trian
cloak.
also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup. Trian found it on a branch not long ago. Trian even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura.
Maybe Anaxa left it behind using alchemy in order to guide us.
Trian doesn't think so. Because when Trian picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trian, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us.
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding?
Like, I don't know if Calypso's going to be that being with the black cloth, or if it's trying to lead us to that so we could take care of it. I'm not quite too sure. Oh, this place is so cool, though. Hello.
Stream 4.
The little bird enemies are kind of cool. This one's probably like my least favorite puzzle. It's not even like a puzzle.
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
I would have preferred if it was like the one that moves in a 3D space as opposed to just like 2D. I want to spin it. At least it would make it a little bit more engaging. I thought it was going to open up to the arena.
There's no one... Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
It does look like a butterfly shape. The butterfly of divine mind.
Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly?
Did you stop at perhaps? Yeah.
Butterfly of divine mind. Is it a very powerful
Divine mind.
guardian monster?
No. How should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Circes.
But how are we going to prove it?
Well, flying the Titan, I love you, Ark. I'm just good at doing that.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove, and even Amphorius, know. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trian, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
It's not dead end.
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
Take petal. You take a single petal from the golden bough of vows and offer it with both hands. The butterfly didn't even move 1 inch. Hanging a little longer, a sincere heart will prevail. Even in the native myth of Amphorius, it all boils down to sincerity brings miracles. Show genuine intent and the butterfly will surely respond. Yet, regrettably, it remains unmoved. I did what I could. Do we also... Yeah, also have to use the same kind of spell.
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Nada. The butterfly still didn't move 1 inch. Oh, did it spawn right behind her? What up, Liv? How's it going? Did you get sucked into Genshin again after not playing it for a while as well? I forgot if you played it as... Actually, I forgot if you mentioned that.
Lady Trian, and even Mem? Where have they disappeared to?
There are a couple people played a while ago and then came here saying that they haven't played it in a long time.
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick! Mummy, he's about to burst into flames!
Oh, that's not good.
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
Not our puppy. Fix that in the meantime. What have you been playing lately? Were you on like Prodigy? I forgot exactly which server you've been playing lately. Oh, those things look kind of cool.
Little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad.
Oh, that is Mem up there. Uh-oh.
I'm fine.
Fine, just feel a little warm.
Mem.
But it would be best if you could keep me from becoming a snack for these little things. The design of the horse one looks really cool. Oh, sorry, I couldn't even call you guys little things. Come down, we'll be right there.
Lady Trian, What exactly happened just now?
Trian and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded.
Well, Mem can fly. I don't see why she doesn't just, you know,
I see.
fly up here.
Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priest should be nearby. Hopefully the...
Okay, the puzzle. Using your capable hands. Before I'm cooked, let me first think about how to apologize. Okay, so we need to go down. Okay, and that's the flower we need to grab. So at first, we need to find where that thing is. Okay, we can't go there. Actually, can we rotate this? No, we can't. Yeah, so we have to make that one not corrupted. And that takes off the corruption. Oh. Uh-oh. Mem's drowning. Oh, no. Well, at least it feels cooler now. Hopefully Mem doesn't drown. Okay, that one is pretty funny how it goes bloop bloop. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. I'll take care of you first. Oh wait, I think we need the hand for this one. First, still drying. Okay, that's the way down, but we need... Oh, here we go. Okay. Well, this only takes us down to that one. Okay, let's turn this one on.
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat!
Little dance express my apologies. Let's open this. And then that should be good. Okay, so this is good enough to go out and around. Alright, that takes off the corruption and we're golden. Okay, this is pretty linear. Oh, the same prayer. Okay.
Oh no. I'm starting to smell something delicious.
Castorice, no. I'm finally here, friend. I've been waiting for a while now. What's wrong with them? It's time to give this bunch of ungentlemanly fools a taste of my fiery and fatal allure. Pretty hot right now. Okay. Feels like I've reached medium well. No, perhaps I'm on the becoming well done. Well, Mem, you're an ice type. You should be fine.
I'll overcome the thorn. Trinity is before me.
Free will, or was it fate?
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
So I thought that thing would be an elite, but I guess not. Actually, no, that is kind of strong. Nah, I still gets one shot. Okay. Precision and grace. That did not take much effort. Was it supposed to be a challenge? Just kidding. I wanted to marvel at how Blank and Cass always managed to resolve crises so effortlessly. I'm just so only third best, you know? Actually, there's 4 of us. Oh, right, sorry, forget about Trian.
It's alright. Trian only just flew down.
I'm glad that everyone is alright. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
a remnant of Nestia's core flame. To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa, where did you come from?
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh. There there's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Another trial.
Ma'am.
Come on, Halo, don't finish the thoughts.
We have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her.
That's one. Yoink.
According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows.
As the golden water lily touches the amber, flames spill from its petals. Curiously, the fire does not consume the entire flower. Only faint sparks gather at the tips, subtly burning.
How incredible.
Here's the representative of the butterfly. Any other things to mess with here that just goes down? There's a chest which we'll grab later. Oops, sorry. Oh, okay. And that's the same flower. Sweet. Okay, so we go back to the butterfly. And we'll see what happens.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers.
There's only just one. I assume there would have been more, but they cut those out.
In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
For them to like streamline the gameplay.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
Offer.
It's a success! Path has appeared.
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
Titan sad cries.
The sound of a butterfly's wings.
I'll be back shortly.
Okay, so she's definitely like related to them because if those are sad cries and she reacted concerned.
Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself.
Oh, I guess she's just saying in 4 words to get her core flame. This is like what this entire trial's about. Check our resolve kind of thing. Because it was Nestia. I forgot. What was the... Who was the god of reason?
If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell, my love.
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Because at first I thought it was kind of like taking her likeness to try to get us on her side. But I guess she was the true, like, personified version of the Titan.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're...
Cersei's, that's what it is.
Cersei's, right?
You don't know if she was Cersei's, an envoy of Cersei's, or someone pretending to be that. But I guess that kind of confirmed it here with her reaction to this conversation.
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The reaction?
The riddle-like trials. Your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and... The head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea, and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
He didn't trust you.
Because I did not believe that Circes would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide, and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
So I guess, like, after we grab the core flame, we don't have to deal with the trial that Finon's kind of going through?
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it.
Okay.
As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows, and sealed another in the Amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers.
That's 2, and then I guess, like, she's number 3.
As for the last one...
Oh, just kidding.
It's currently in Anaxa's body.
Anaxa?
Which is in dire need of repair.
And the body... Is he a construct?
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me.
As a respectful god, or respected god, too embarrassing if I were to do nothing.
Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle.
Oh yeah, that thing he did with
He
alchemy.
trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove, so that they would not be able to harm others.
God damn, so all... Okay, so that... Okay, that's what she was talking about. All that was Anaxa's doing, holy.
His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
Ma'am.
I finally understand. So you want us to lend you a hand in piecing your core flame back together. Also be able to save Anaxa that way.
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form. And you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne. Together, in one go.
But, Cersei's, aren't you the reason, Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
Leave it to me. Buying my time, or buying time is a specialty.
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
I'm over to reach the luminary throne.
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
As is the case usually.
Trian will protect everyone.
Nice to say that we got that confirmation pretty quickly. Got another one of those.
Ahead lies the luminary throne, and also the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Ma'am.
Ah, yes.
Ma'am.
Friends, can you feel it?
Memmy, what's wrong?
The memories here have a very intense smell. It's the scent of bulrush sand and the blazing sun.
Is this Professor Anaxa?
My eyes can no longer see.
This is when he split his soul after the alchemy stuff.
No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the array. For the sake of Emporius. Die with me, Titan.
It is a hell of a scene, though. There's the guy.
Ma'am.
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Who is this black-robed guy?
He had that same moon motif as that horse enemy from earlier. This person is the source of the smell and the memory. No, he's basically the memory itself. The burning paradise, the shattered sun, and... Oh! Is that who stabbed, that's where that sword came from? Who stabbed... Is that Cyrene? Carnage, death, and destruction. The moon! If that's one of his ults, that would be really funny in this. Or like one of his moves. Just drops like a bunch of claws on us.
Brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about. The black sword and cloak.
So is he the one who killed Cyrene?
The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods.
Hold on now, Trian is.
Stand down or die.
Come on. It's just us. We won't be able to defeat them. We have Akron. We have an Emanator. I'll protect everyone. We're good.
Trian will also protect everyone. Trian is brave.
Remember, you gotta conserve your energy.
Miss, only this time may death protect us. Be careful.
Oh, we're gonna see Castorice do some shit. Oh, never mind. She tried. Good thing they didn't kill us. Oh, that song was kind of dope, though. I do like how OP they were kind of showing him.
You refuse the toast, yet you still want the wine.
Also, you would hear more about it. No name yet. Will it show his abilities? Calamity Power, deal several instances of minor physical damage to all targets. Ooh. Sorry, I was listening to the song a little bit. The higher the instance of damage, then deals minor physical damage to all enemies, deals physical damage to one designated target, units adjacent, and does a little blast. Physical damage, all targets, converts a portion of the hit target's reduced HP to corrosion. After attacking, restore a portion of corroded HP. More targets are hit, the more HP is restored. When taking damage, a portion of the HP reduced is converted to corrosion. When HP is consumed, the reduced HP will be converted to corrosion. When corrosion is dispelled via restorative means, this unit obtains renewal. Entangled by Agony, after absorbing the Long Shattered Vessel, restores HP consumed to summon the current Long Shattered Vessel. After the vessel is defeated, this unit cannot restore HP consumed used to summon the current vessel again. I am digging like a little bit of like metal with like the Greek kind of melodies. When using certain abilities, consume all calamity power. Okay. So we're on this one. Causes Long Shattered Vessel to enter the mutual sacrifice state. Uses Underworld's Grief at a certain number of turns. Unleashes Demise's Storm or Fading Fate together with Long Shattered Vessel. Then absorbs Long Shattered Vessel to heal this unit and obtains Calamity Power. When using Storm, Fate consumes HP to summon. A lot of, so even if we have like a HP scaling boss, eh? When the unit uses Demise of Storm, Fading Fate again, the Long Shattered Vessel that was summoned by this attack, or by the attacking ability, will attack together with this unit. Absorb Vessel, restoring HP. Receives number, okay. We should be good. Let's hit him with that. Ooh, Aventurine's gonna like this.
Since you're already here, why not
So,
have a
Ice, Lightning, so that's just like all of the usual.
I weep for the departed.
Because we have, that's gonna be for the Herda, that's gonna be for Aglaia, that's gonna be for Castorice. Okay, his little summon's got some health. Oh, I thought that, for some reason, I thought that was Jojo. I was not looking.
The dice have been cast. Or maybe I'll take it off. Still waters of oblivion.
Let's play that one.
Better to make no move.
So it kind of looks like this guy has like exo health.
So powerful. Cersei's was right.
Maybe I should have shielded. How's it been so far? I could definitely see them shortening like some of the puzzle sections to appease the people who are like, oh, I did one took too long, but I'm digging the story. And since we already saw the boss, like this is who we're fighting, it's very short so far. It's like, unless there's gonna be more to it, this has been kind of short. So we're kind of just like learning the boss mechanics in this one.
I weep for the departed.
So it looks like when he hits you, he summons these guys, and then he restores health by like eating the shades.
It too shall fall.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me. How about letting the enemy strike first?
Probably has a skill.
I'm honored by your... Since you're already here...
Yeah, you see, he did his attack, he ate his...
Your souls to the fire.
Not good.
Ate the summons. Oh my god, Jiao Cho. I thought she was gonna Kamehameha. Oh, the scythe. Oh, Moon Knight. Anaxa woke up. Yep.
Can't be killed in a single...
Ah, she's using his body.
You are indeed no ordinary human. How annoying. Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
Professor Anaxa? No. It's Cersei's.
Okay, don't kill Acheron, please. What did I say? Oh, you're finally here. Oh, that's much easier. They're actually getting one shot.
This mortal. Watch over you.
I think that was like the normal way. I'm sure that's what this fight's gonna feel like in the next MOC or Apocalyptic Shadow.
Destined for oblivion. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Maybe I should have
I'm honored since
get
you're
some
already
shields.
here. Why not have a meal before you leave? It's of no consequence.
I'm about to be overwhelmed.
That was tough.
I'm truly exhausted.
I weep for the departed.
Oh, it's already the first phase.
This is bad.
No tribute or Triad. Oh, no, I don't want to lose one. We're going to have 2 left. I think we'll be fine because in the character we still had 3. Shortly after, Nakama.
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
I never want to leave the Holy City again. Okay, little
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts.
Okay, Tran's still fine.
Sorry. I know you told me not to open the gate.
Now, where did she send him is the question.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trian. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
Now I'm kind of wondering, because they showed that scene with Cyrene. So I think that is kind of holding some, that theory where Cyrene is Mem is holding some weight. Because it kind of made, because they showed that scene. She got stabbed by the guy. But I'm guessing maybe like a Titan, or maybe Fully itself, kind of saved her by, and then made her into Mem.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
Need Hyacinth to help. Can Hyacinth even help her?
Lady Trian, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Are you Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the Newsporists.
Hopefully, maybe she can take his body over again. I like her.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circe's.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty, but I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
That's fair. Why do you have to do it before meeting Aglaya?
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
I agree with him.
You intend to do it without her knowledge.
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face.
I like their rivalry.
Are you going to stop me, Castorice?
I mean, not rivalry, but whatever they have going on.
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
But she has her threads all over Akama. I'm sure she knows already. Surely.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
I want to know Anaxa and Aglaya backstory. This part's gonna be sad.
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you
Oh,
are
not the wife.
Callinicus's wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am, Callinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
So, did he manage to defend the Grove?
More or less.
Huh?
Is the first thing I asked after hearing of his passing? I guess Balkans are built different. The Grove over everything, I guess.
Yes. He managed to protect Circe's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Callinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me?
He was a Chrysos heir.
I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
Yeah, I was wondering how the people of the Grove would fight. I guess like some of them learned combat.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide and seek vengeance for my husband.
What Mighty's doing? Well, it's a good thing all of the people are here.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Kenani and...
Oh, he's the dad.
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again?
Oh, no.
Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together. What's the matter?
Oh,
young
no.
one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble?
Oh, no.
If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
Poor Fabio.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Well, good thing that's an Ox's roll. Don't ask me, I'm getting all teary-eyed as well.
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide took Kenani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
This guy's doing a great job, though, as voice acting for the old man. Oh, poor man. Hold on, I want to catch up with everybody else. I forget to do the follow-up dialogue.
With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the
No,
creatures of the
he
Black
said the
Tide.
same thing. All right.
What's Dad talking about?
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city, and I've got my hands full.
I can hear that kid creeping on the two's conversation.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
I wonder who... Okay, what's his relationship gonna be? His mom working there?
No, wait, Lady Castorice, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, old Titus.
Ah, the dad, okay.
A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died?
I think saying that the Black Tide took him would probably be like the best way to put it.
That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
It wasn't natural.
Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars.
Huh?
Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing.
Okay, expand a little bit more on that messing around with
I
scholars
already
part.
got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
I think I still felt the worst for the old man.
That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Those who sacrifice their lives and their families are truly admirable.
Good work, miss. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaya.
All right. I'll lead the way.
Oh, this way. After this, it's only like, this is a, it kind of seems like it's coming to an end. It's been pretty short. It looks like it's going to be like a, finishing up this storyline. They're going to tease something. Maybe, I want to see a continuation of the Herda stuff. Like, it seems to be they do a little bit of this, a little bit of Herda and March's situation.
I'm even taller than Kefali now.
I'll lower this every time. I guess I could have just fast traveled there, but I wanted to see if there was any other dialogue.
Miss Castorice, my lady, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
I'm sure she already knows. She has like the golden threads all around the city.
My apologies, Miss Castorice. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
It's Blanket Company. Of the Grove's circumstances, we are now fully cognizant, and for thy most diligent efforts, we harbor the deepest gratitude. Indeed, no words could adequately convey the depth of our appreciation. Alas, the Holy City presently faces sundry complications, and manifold duties command our attention, precluding us from extending proper welcome. This is oversight we express. For this oversight we express sincere regret. Furthermore, following thy arduous voyage, rest must be prioritized. The particulars of recent events shall be deliberated upon the morrow. So it is written. Got it. Must have been something that pretty bad. That elegant style must be the garment. Oh, the garment maker. Dear garment maker, please inform Lady Aglaya thus. Message received. We will take our rest today. We send her our regards. Very well. That's. I didn't realize the garment makers could do that.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castorice, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know. I'll take my leave for today.
Very well. See you next patch.
That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the Grove. This place
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Miss,
I definitely want to see more.
So many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head on.
I want to see more Aglaya versus Anaxa. Trouble is my old friend by now. Yep.
The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Kremnos. Negador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steel his resolve soon.
And Blackrobe Swordmaster.
Lady Trebe once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths.
So it probably was the being that had stabbed Cyrene.
Speaking of Thanatos, Miss, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the grove...
Yeah, she didn't die. I was wondering, but I was like, oh, Stell's dead.
I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Miss.
Plot armor, baby. And probably the Stella run. I had totally forgotten about this until you brought it up. Hasn't taken effect yet? Yeah, maybe it hasn't taken effect yet.
That might be the case if we only brushed the very tips of our fingers. But back then, my apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos?
Yeah, that little thing shown, because that was shown even in the preview. I knew that was going to be a plot point.
Miss,
I didn't know how big of a plot point.
You must be tired after being on the move these past
No, I
few
want to find out
days.
more.
Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
In his recollection, Scholar manifested in the Grove and doused that raging blaze. The crisis experienced through your travels. Head to the book, write it down. Wonder down Hung how he's been holding up.
Miss, you must...
Okay. What about the guard?
My apologies, Miss Castorice.
My guy just informed me.
Aglaia
Yeah. All right.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Oh, looks like he's been well. Long time no see. I've heard about what happened from Finon. You've been through a lot. Not at all. All in service of Trailblaze. I wasn't expecting Amphorius to temper the Will of the Nameless. What were you doing while I was gone? I was organizing logs. I also asked Hyacinth for some research material from the Grove. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Amphorius' sky was sealed away by a Titan? Aquila's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. It seems Hyacinth's ancestors were the sky priests who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice spending time alone. Just you wait, your good times are coming to an end. After what happened at the Grove, there's sure to be unrest in the coming days. We should rest for now. You look tired. You should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. Why? Should be POV. Sometime before, in the Memorial Palace.
Trian?
Oh, this is probably like when she used the gate.
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
I'm wondering where she sent the swordsman.
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble.
Hopefully this will show like what Aglaya is busy with.
Trianne used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in her and Castorice, teacher. They will keep Trianne safe.
Peggy, you're talking like we are little kids. One day, Trianne will reach her limit, and Treeby will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trianne was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks.
Is that what they're busy with? Oh no.
It looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the west wind.
All right.
I want to run around as them. Gonna let us change anyway. Ooh, we can. I doubt we're gonna do any battles, but Big Herda. What's the air edition we want to run? Oh, I guess like we've been using Serval. Tribby. Lingsha. Oh my gosh, she looks so little. Especially in that side. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick though, before we continue this. I'll be right back.
Trinan, which one of you likes such sour stuff? It's a blessing to the past. We'll pass it on as fast as we can. Let's go.
Okay. Was the hot bath the one like Don Hung was saying not to go to? Like to avoid it? So they probably told him that it's like off limits? Kind of speedy.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone
Uh-oh.
injured over there?
What's going on?
I didn't really see her capabilities like through the flood, because like the trial, it shows like we know what she can do, but they usually give her like really good teams, but it's also like a pretty short fight. But they did let you try her with the Herda, Big Herda, Little Herda. I forget which healer was used. I think it was Gallagher. But it was pretty cool seeing all of her attacks. I wish I had like you could see like a side-by-side comparison. We're still saving though, because I'm definitely going to be going for a Hyacinth, especially after seeing how much healing we'll need with we'll see how much healing we'll need with Castorice, or because of how much healing we'll need with Castorice. Which means that Tribby will probably be able to rerun, so I can probably I'll probably pull Tribby on rerun. I'm not gonna pull her now. I want to get Castorice and then Hyacinth after that right in the patch after. But I guess I could use Gallagher for it for now.
What happened here?
Watch out!
Heat stroke?
Watch out for the Cremnoan.
Oh.
Cremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first. Excuse me, coming through.
I wonder if it's the old man that Mighty was talking to. He had any dealings with this?
Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
I really want to do a comparison between her and Barbara. They have like the twin tail, the drill twin tails, pretty stuff going. They even kind of sound familiar. Barbara's voice is a little bit higher.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved. What in the world happened here? I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
That's what it is. Also, goddamn, like the Trial Mighty definitely need like some insane healing for him. Because good God, maybe like Gallagher would have actually been a good choice for him. I was messing with Linksha, but maybe I should have tried Gallagher with Mighty.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the Bobs?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Cremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
I can't wait to see her kit.
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
A farce?
I heard it's the Cremnoan.
I don't think they're talking about Mighty.
This many people? Who in the world did this?
Oh no, that is Mighty.
This is all you can do, huh? Pitiable deliverer.
What had final?
Snowy! Even Snowy!
Does the pig super part? No, he doesn't really do anything. He's just like the summon you get from Linksha. He just exists.
The culprit.
He's not like Numby, who actually finds chests or anything.
The culprit is Mightimos.
I want to get one of the little animals here as a pet. Little cats. I don't even know what they are.
What did you do to everybody?
I think they're called chimeras. I think that's what they were. I forgot exactly what, but I need one of those as a pet.
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Mighty Man. I know. And then which leads me to MF Doom.
Duel?
Oh, who could stay in the bath the longest while turning the heat up?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
It just sounds like the disappointed mom. Some time ago. How's your recovery coming along, my friend? Winning and losing are all part of a warrior's life. Don't let it get to you. Why don't you take it to the bath to recharge, buddy? I like how deep down he really does care, and he has shown that before. But then, the way he puts it, he's not gonna call him buddy. Winning and losing are number 2 is probably the most Mighty answer.
those sound right.
Keep your chin up. You have greater things to achieve. Want to grab a drink with me, pal? If you're up for it, let's have a talk. That's probably the closest one.
Forget it.
So you're still alive and kicking, Deliverer?
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent Deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
You can go for it.
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
That one sounded a lot like Mighty Mouse.
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos. Let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer. What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find the situation absurd, that's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
They're such goofballs.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun.
I thought, like...
The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly.
I thought there was some, like, dire situation going on. Like, with the... Not the Order, I forgot exactly what they were called. Actually, maybe they were the Order, but I thought it had something to do with that Aglaya was busy with. Nope. Just these two goofballs.
Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time? Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was not the sole sovereign of that land. An Oryx stood as its formidable rival. Long before the dawn of Era Chrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the Oryx as its food,
while the Oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry. It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase.
Sure, something to play with headphones on.
It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach. It was stuck in a corner. It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon. And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived!
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What? You're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
Do whatever you want.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair. You're wearing way less than I am.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it's time to get moving.
I can see this happening to like Goku and Vegeta. After recovery, Fauna and Mighty escorted the fainted bathers away from the scene. This time, Fauna narrowly triumphed with a stunning 27-25 victory in terms of the number of trips safely escorted. Yeah, very Goku Vegeta.
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Ah, the hero bath.
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so good.
But, Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Did all of like Hoyo get together and be like, okay, Genshin 5 point whatever it is, it'll be surrounding about bath stuff, and then the same with this one?
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Thousands of them.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akuma during the battle against Nikador...
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Newsporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help.
I wonder how big her part is going to matter with March's stuff.
We will do everything we can.
Because this already kind of established a tie between the soul and memories.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Uh-oh.
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan.
Uh-oh.
Trinan is in danger.
Okay, good, they're showing it. I thought that would be like the cliffhanger.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes, I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin, lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes,
that swordsman
killed Cyrene.
Oh, it's Cyrene, that's what it is. I'm saying Cyrene the entire time.
But I saw its form this time.
Mm-hmm.
A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura.
Yeah, and then I remember, because I don't know if Mem was looking at that one's memories, or if those were Mem's memories. Because it could go either way, because they did talk about... Well, they showed Cyrene with a purpose, so I'm sure maybe it is Mem. Or at least part of like the soul turned into... Part of Cyrene's soul turned into Mem.
I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mightymas.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial.
This is fear, not being able to protect Akuma, and then like the people.
My old comrades.
Okay, that's a confirmation of who they were.
Hephaestion.
The detachment.
Perdiccas. Ionius. Ptolemy. And Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these five have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Ionius was a swift runner, and our most reliable messenger.
Let's see, so they had like a healer, they had, I guess Mighty could have been the tank, they had an assassin kind of type. This guy was the runner, they had the scout.
Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses.
The scholar.
When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these five, and their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Laidon in the second month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Mightymas, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia? Is that the city Castorice used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death. But they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in a bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off.
Jesus.
He vanished into the mire of a foreign land. his body never to be recovered.
That one's tragic.
This is perfect. Mighty Most, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Nether Realm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Mighty Most, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then, it was Pacesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aeneonis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Mighty Most, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Cremnoan dying on a sickbed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Yeah, that was probably the most tragic one for Cremnoan.
Hephaestion, my dear friend, spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
Mightimos, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there. Against the dissent of many, Castorice included, I made the Cremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikodor, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know. But I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Castorice?
Was that the big guy? I think it was.
Dee, we've got a big problem. Big problem!
Oh, we were just about to find out about it.
Lady Triby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trina!
She opened the gate.
She got abducted by Crateros!
Huh? Okay, that's why.
Crateros, what's going on?
Oh, Crateros. Okay, that guy. Okay, never mind. It wasn't the big guy. It was this guy.
Mighty-Mos.
I forgot the name.
It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
I thought it was because he was talking about all the people that we saw in like that memory or whatever when in Nikador's trial. And I remember the big blacksmith was in that memory, so I thought that was him. But yeah, it was this guy. We did get introduced to this one already.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis.
Was he gonna try to take the core flame? He was gonna become the host.
He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Crateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy?
Ooh, I want to see her take care of him.
Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the flame chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Crateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty-Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
I thought you guys were all about war and strife and all that shit.
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Crateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Do it. Say it.
Aggie, wait!
Oh.
We have a proposal. Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Crateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Crateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust, and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? She has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past.
That's where the Trailblazer comes in.
We will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Crateros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
He already answered you, buddy.
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
And that's probably where this story will pick up later.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Acheman. Fulfill your duty as the victor, woman, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
Oh, he didn't even realize that was his son.
As if you have any honor. Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mighty Mos. I'm here to finish you, Father.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
I love that how he has like the double spear kind of thing. Well, it's like broken, but
defy.
I love how he has that going on.
You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, Father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Haikis! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
I don't want the crown. Listen, if there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos, then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life, to avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp? My son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
It's a dream.
He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him.
Was it Cartonis the same name?
How have you been?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring. For the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you? Ask now.
Ooh, lore.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly, or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day, for the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? I accept that fate and become the totem of strife that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. Then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Yeah, Mighty's truly the future of Kremnos. He's gonna see if they'll make that change.
Mama! Mama! I had a dream last night.
Oh, we get to see the mama they refer to. I wonder if it's like the big Tribby? Like who they split from or what?
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Trebios?
Okay, it's their actual mom because she grew up to be that other version.
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together. ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Yanis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Well, isn't that finality? 3 paths Amphorius.
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden.
So remembrance, erudition are 2 of the 3.
The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the holy maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the god of passages, yeah?
Yeah!
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama? Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek.
Oh, those are
just
cute.
like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure they remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice sounds so far away.
Makes you think it's gonna be like a sparkle doll.
I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the Black Tide away alongside you, of course.
From my childhood? I don't remember. I used to sit here and listen to Mama tell stories. Oh, how I wish to see you again, Mama.
It's like they implemented the character quests, whatever they're called in this game.
Everyone.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think. I know! She's Trivy! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream or something that happened in the past?
I don't know what the other...
It's packed full. Mama must have left all of these for me.
The other 997 Tribios names were.
All the words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading? Bad chest! You can't lock me away! Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
All right. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trianne fight by their side! This way, they'll always stay on course! How could I have known the name Trianne back then? Was it just a coincidence? Or... Learning can change your destiny!
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright! Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best!
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too! Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So teacher's teacher.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up.
Oh, is that their little
Now,
spaceship?
Trebios, set them on this music box.
Oh, music
and
box.
Let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Trebi. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on. It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give.
Was it Tribi who
Thus creation was complete.
told this to us? I forgot. It sounds familiar.
Will bear the weight of humanity's
I'm pretty sure it was Tribi.
to lighten the steps of the living as a whole. O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
Oh God.
What's going on?
Oh, Yanis, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living and dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? The spirit, lonely and subdued.
I think it's gonna turn into like a goddamn like horror.
Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Subdued.
Trinan! Mama, what's going on?
Hurry. Run. Trebios, run.
Oh, this is when the tide took over.
Tide has
Yep.
arrived.
So many little... Okay, maybe not just little dolls.
Why? Why are there dolls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the... Only one person can.
I know.
United version? I need to try that one out.
It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go.
Bid your farewells, Tribbles.
Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trevios. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Only one shall live until the end, and they will alone will witness Era Nova.
Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius.
Because how innovative these other games are with their end games. Genshin has been the same since launch. Oh, with like, so Zenless has like the Battle Tower Divergent universe. And they expanded on Battle Tower with the, what's it called? With the seasonal one. So they have like 2 Battle Towers. Divergent, Deadly Assault, Shiyu, as like their core ones. This one has Apocalyptic Shadow, MOC, Pure Fiction, and then the higher difficulty Divergent universes. And yeah, Genshin only has like Imaginarium Theater, that is like a resetting one, and then Spiral. Damn it, you're right, that is only like 2 things they have going on, huh?
I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevios.
Hopefully the current event... Actually, I was going to say, like, hopefully the current event is kind of like a test for their own kind of tower. But I feel like they've had a lot of events that they didn't really expand upon. Oh yeah, Wuwa has like their... They have like those boss towers. And then that one recent thing that they added in like Renacita. I don't think they added like a roguelike thing this time around. They kind of changed that to like an event thing.
Are we still in a dream?
Actually, no, I think they just added a weekly one recently.
Did you have a nightmare?
Yeah.
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Crimnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pass through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
It's the texture that's not loading here.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the Flame Chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We've already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
What an awful late night snack.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher.
I mean, I guess it depends on what you do with that oatmeal.
Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie. Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away, even the image of Mama.
That's putting it lightly.
Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
At the same time, somewhere in Okama. Who's gonna go Trailblazer? Finon? Oh, Finon and Anaxa.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
Oh, I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Aedes Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
So this is probably where he's going to have his training arc. We're going to have Finon 2.0, and then he's going to have his moment with the swordsman.
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Yeah, so that's probably talking about an Aeon. This is probably like that third path that is a part of Amphorius.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphorius?
Because, yeah, I looked it up again. It's like, it's Fuli, which is remembrance, and then erudition, which is news. I'm wondering if it's finality, but I don't think that's what its MO is. But we'll see.
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Or I thought they were sort of like we're tied together.
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
The swordsman and the Black Tide, which kind of seems like that would be the case.
We?
And he was there.
The pipe
like, the Black Tide
fine
was there,
on.
and then that guy was there, so.
No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Tribi. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Soon after, in the Abyss of Fate. Ah, damn it. What did it tell us?
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. The monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared.
That's why Tribi was having the bad dream.
There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back. We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue.
I do wonder where she sent it. Probably just on the side of Amphorius.
A bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies past to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the
We're gonna
fragmentation,
get a fat lore drop.
we can only turn to another Titan or Onyx for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the Lucid Hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now. Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Huh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it. I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone! But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way... in our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Nikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Huh, and here I thought it was going to end pretty soon. And I was going to be disappointed that it was like shorter than the other one, but Not too bad. Serval. Linksha. The lore appropriate way.
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
What? Aggie? No, it's an illusion.
I love her little weapon.
Wow, this room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Oryx? What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trinan? Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication.
Uh-oh.
Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there.
Oh, are we gonna see
Follow Trian.
Trian go?
Trian, slow
Okay, we have to change.
down.
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
Be gone. Oh, I guess that was just good timing last time.
It appeared again. Right here. I summon thee. Oryx, stir up ripples of past reverie. Something's appeared. Wait, we should read it first.
Mr. Wincombe. You know, stop all this relying on the rose myrtle. Let me just skim this. Red tree, verge of collapse. Sacred plant to fell the tree. This could be a hint to future things. Next sacred tree. Another puppet. The rose myrtle. Okay, that's talking about the mother. We'll call her Saffron. Finding an excuse to off Saffron. Raise her to be the next sacred tree. Identity as the daughter of Rose Myrtle. Still young, not yet grown wings. If we can still keep her grounded, the power of the divine oracle will remain tightly in our grasp. Oh, that's pretty fucked up. Saffron's most outstanding property is that it can be cooked in so many ways. Put in porridge, stewed, or fried. No matter how you cook it, this plant will always be a delicacy. Yes, the rose myrtle is talking about mother.
This is a letter? It mentions something about Saffron and Treebios? Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Oryx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Oryx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Wait, did we want to go down? Oh shoot, we did. Oh, we gotta do that. Go here, then head back down.
Separation and death, reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
I didn't hear the first part. At least it's recorded.
Are these visions also fragments of the past? Treeby! Trinan! Look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! We'll take a look. But Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there! Where did it go? Trinan, Treeby, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yenna's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Orynyx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet?
Oh god, are they gonna see the...
What do you mean?
The guy here?
It might just be an illusion. But Trinan wonders, is Orynyx really putting us through a trial? Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Orynyx.
We are the
At least they didn't toss
saffron.
us out straight away.
God.
Treeby, Trinan, look at this! So cool! There are so many of us now! Trian. It's really quiet.
Oh, the black tide.
Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
Oh god, did Orynyx get corrupted? Oh, that's not gonna be good.
What's going on? Orynyx disappeared?
So what happened in Akuma now?
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the black tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesize that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Circes inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akuma soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
He brings up a good point.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets.
Uh-oh, it's gonna be Tribby, or I guess it's gonna be Tribby, himself, Aglaya.
The first target is me.
Oh.
The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akuma and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akuma won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored?
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, Can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Because neither can he.
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Only Tribby can fly. Oh, is that why? Is that how they're gonna try to get Tribby? He's gonna kill multiple birds with one stone, like they were talking about earlier. Is that gonna be foreshadowing?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
He's gonna like because he probably got that idea from the Century Gate, so he's going for Orynyx, which is gonna get Tribby. Well, I guess he didn't think that Tribby was gonna go there. Unless he did plan that, then that would be kind of like a big brain move.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akama, the Grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Bad news, Finon. Tribby's missing. Last time the 3 of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate.
Orynyx! Are you in here?
Oh, is he gonna show up behind them?
No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or... Treby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it. What? Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us.
Treby, Trinan, come check this out.
Uh-oh.
What's this? Trian feels like it's so familiar.
He's leaving pieces of cloak everywhere. Oh, she's got to use all the power.
Treby. See you tomorrow.
I kind of wanted to do a fight with them because I wanted to use the Herda team with that.
Where am I? Little Gray? Snowy? And... wait. Where's Trian?
I mean, he probably didn't kill her. He's probably just like using her to go to that other place. So he's gonna be going for Akala?
We only saw the 2 of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Oh yeah, because he's killing a... Well, 3 birds with 1 stone. Orynyx. And then he's gonna wait to go fly, and then to go to, what's her name?
Then
Akila.
Lady Trian.
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
Oh, but he picked the wrong one. I have a bad feeling about this.
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trian's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
You know where it's headed.
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Treby and Lady Treenan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Hyacinth and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You go to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Aglaya about your plan.
Renan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treby, let's go.
Oh, we can't use her. Damn it. I can use the bathroom real quick.
We're back, Aglaya.
Okay, your time to do it. BRB.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
We don't know.
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. She is the key.
I knew it. Of course, it's got to be me. I have a Stellaron. Can you pass it off as a core flame? That's actually a good point.
We need your other companion, too.
Mem.
Oh, Mem or Don Hung?
Do you mean me?
A whole sentence.
I see. Finan, that battlefield you mentioned.
The past?
Is it Castrum Crimnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion during the battle with Nikador. and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akima. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
I should throw the black cloak light into the past and lock them there, right? With the memory fragments, I can open a door, no problem. As for the rest, well, let's just say that Blank and I can do anything as long as we're together. Oh, hold on. That's right, we can do anything.
Yeah.
From his fervent gazes, this is a big deal. We can't let everyone down.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
Okay, hold on. I need to do something real quick. Okay. State of emergency when Treeby went missing. And following haven't heard tell of the incident at Grove. Okay.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually.
Yeah, what are they planning?
But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Castorice ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
You get Welt again? Oh, not Welt this time. Yanqing. The only one that could be worse. Oh, the other one you said you always get. I forgot who was the other one you always got. Was it Bailu? I don't remember if it was Bailu or not. Oh, it was Clara. Okay.
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate, but even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
At least she's still usable.
As for whether we can take back the core flame, that will be up to Anaxa's capabilities.
Based on what I know of him, he can do it.
Guarantee my safety?
I'll be honest, we can't.
Yeah, still no Bronya.
But the Flame Reaver will have to step over my dead body if they wish to do you harm.
Well, at least, like, how far are you from the 300 select? Well, I guess you're fairly recent. It'll be like months to get the 300 selector. What Remem's plan is, I'll follow.
We are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt. May carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
So you have Clara at what, like E1 now? Or E2? 3? 2? Feels like we're missing someone. Dan Hung?
You mean Mighty?
Hmm.
He's dealing with a different problem. Don't worry, that man would never miss out on this fight.
Meanwhile...
Farewell, my dear friend. You must...
Oh, a 3.
Lead us back home.
Do I even have any of the staters at E3?
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
Sounds like Mighty's gonna be doing the trial.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
He said, just make it out already. Finish your thing, then join us in battle.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes. That is why he, too, faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
that's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the mountain dweller's store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marks the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune. They
were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is?
Change.
It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy.
He just did it.
He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. And then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akuma soon to fight the great darkness of this world, and to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, and I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot, and the only way to kill me.
Is it kind of like a nod to Achilles' heel? Or Achilles' heel?
You have my word.
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death.
Oh, you're 10 pulls away from the selector. Okay.
If you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. And loudly call out the name of the new god.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
You'll get it, but then you're choosing Bronya. Or you could wait till like the next 50-50 or the next time you get a 5-star in the through like standard pulls.
A Kremnoan? I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
Nakaman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaia tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Aglaia, that vile usurper. I spit on her name. Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black robe.
Horus curse lodged in his throat, refusing to escape. Moments later, he convulsed. His head dropping as his spirit departed his body, drifting towards the abode of Thanatos.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord? Or... Feeling lucky. A day of peaceful
I guess we're doing all these. Yeah, I'd hope that that they'd work with whatever studio he's a part of to get him voiced again.
We're almost there.
I can't see.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind. The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield.
Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
He just blocked out with his gun.
Pent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
You sure know how to keep a man waiting.
Toast.
But
Any
before-
later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade
Ah, so she's
than
still
it is
around.
in seeking the truth of the world.
I love this guy's theme. I'm gonna spend some energy in Zenless real quick. Because it just hit restart time. I don't want to overcap. So give me like 2 seconds. It'll be a wee bit laggy while I do this. But luckily, haha, Miyabi can clear things in like 10 seconds. I just enjoyed the music so far. Speaking of Zenless, I didn't get Astra. Did you try her like Oh yeah, because I think you were busy during that time. You were playing WoW. Speaking of which, I was watching Mick earlier try like the WoW patch. The car thing looks so fun. Oh, you did the event. But hopefully she'll rerun fast. Hopefully maybe she'll pull a Branya or something, because that support, like limited supports, man, no matter like what Hoyo game it is, they're usually gonna be pretty fucking cracked. Yeah, also during the time. Yeah. I remember. Okay. Astra has saved my... what's it called? Deadly assault runs.
More season.
Familiar.
This mortal. Watch over you.
This guy's actually got like a decent amount of health. I'm gonna let this go actually, so I can get the debuffs.
It's on me. It's better. I'm honored by your... Since you're already here.
We'll overcap by like 1, but it's fine.
I weep for the departed.
Oh right, this is like the easier version. Because before those guys were tanky as hell. It felt like a divergent assault one.
Watch your head. We'll overcome the thorn.
Acheron E2, maybe for her rerun.
Serenity is before me.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Because you can have like one Nihility, and then you can have like a Harmony to buff her like I do now. Oh shit! Oh!
How embarrassing.
Damn, he finished that quick.
You didn't come down from the sky?
This city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
What a fucking boss.
Minion of the Black Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion.
Long time no see, Nikador.
I was wondering what this would be.
A little more heat.
That's what has been claimed.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Doubt farewell. Free will, or was it fate?
And like, so you get like the damage boost, and you get 3. If you do your skill, she takes it like the second her turn starts, she gets a charge, and then when you E, you get 2 more. So she just ults so much faster.
I weep for the departed.
It's kind of just like Miyabi M2. Or C2, depending on which notation you use. I switch between the two.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. How about letting the end time?
I heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Such petty tricks.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
I swear she ults every turn. Or at least what feels like every turn.
Leads to self-destruction. I am the darkness to exile.
He has his own outlet. Okay, goddamn. That kind of looked like Amphorius's.
It's time to end this.
That looked like the little infinity thing. It looked like just like Amphorius's thing. Was he aiming for that 10th vertebra? Oh, the metal. Oh shit. Dude, I love the like crystal aesthetic.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs. Witness this. New God has come to Castrum Kremnos.
That would have been absolutely fucking bonkers if that was his ult.
Look! The warriors have returned!
But are the rumors true? Has Ornyx fallen?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
Oh, shut your mouth.
They
You can
really
leave.
gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Ornyx is gone. Ornyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
Yeah, that's Anaxa. Or Anaxagoras. That is his actual, like, full name.
What they don't know is...
But he just doesn't want to be
Titan
called
didn't
Anaxa.
do all of that of its own volition.
Or Anaxagoras, he doesn't want to be called it for whatever reason.
Regardless, the Titan has fallen.
Definitely not
We
because of
must
copyright.
surrender Ornyx's core flame.
Or else that would have not been in the game. And then Kafka also would not have been in the game.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose.
Yeah, he's wind. Wind element, erudition, implants weaknesses.
Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
That's pretty much his shtick. They don't get along, huh?
They have differences in ideology.
So depending on how often he runs, I wonder how he'll deal with the Herda.
All right, I suppose that's putting it lightly. don't worry. You'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
Because if you have him and not ice weak enemy, he can implant ice weakness. So that way, like, enemies will be broken that little bit faster.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Oryx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
At least that's the kit so far. We'll see how it changes.
Somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian.
But?
She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple. But that's where the good news ends.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian.
Someone else?
He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height, all to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
Oh, it's a random person that was there?
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Oh, maybe it was the teacher. I forget what his name was.
Yes. It's Crateros.
Yeah, it was him. When I saw, like, scarred. Oh, they're gonna show it.
Stop! If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
Was he trying to do the same thing, trying to get Oryx's core flame?
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell.
I thought he was gonna use her to go for Aquila.
But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity and crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
Poor guy didn't get a cutscene, though. Well, animated cutscene.
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Crimnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
This is already nothing short of miraculous. When he found Castorice, he was no better than a corpse. Oh, so he's still... Oh, I'm very surprised that they kept him alive.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
We have that effect. We've melted a real glacier before. Yeah, exactly. Where nameless goes, trouble follows.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Yes. It just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity, our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
Poor Orynyx got off screen, though.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Finan, Castorice, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people.
Okay, so Mighty's out. Castorice is going to get Thanatos'. Could this be where Finan gets his?
Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity. The elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet, we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting her give it a try?
Would that even work? Also, full sentences. So you're okay with sentencing me to the gallows? I'm serious. Special name for you. We all know that. How about Orynyx? The one projected, the one who projected me into this world and granted me this body isn't Orynyx. This isn't Orynyx just a little titan, even more capricious than a child? He looks fine.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned.
That's why she's gonna be Castorice's best healer, baby. Hopefully.
But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed, you've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that could be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Castorice. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No! No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship, and I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty Mos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it, but Humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
Ah, like you did with Trian.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Mos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty Mos? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong. To fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it.
I'm so excited for the
There
future.
are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
And what is next, Mighty?
Oh,
Where will you be?
Too lazy to switch teams. I want one of these as a pet, damn it. Also, one random thing that I really liked about, I guess it was like last patch or the patch before that, your Divergent Universe stuff is saved for like the entire patch essentially, which is so much better than having it weekly. Are they gonna keep Trans doll here? Oh, it's not here.
You're here, Mighty Mos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, and adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, Mighty Mos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
Mighty Mos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers.
I wonder when that's going to come back.
So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, Mightymoose?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Yeah, I mean, that's the only way he can die.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the flame chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, mighty.
They might pull like a Endwalker, where they will have their own ends, and then the Genesis will happen. Probably due to maybe, I don't know, maybe not Eon fuckery. We'll see. Tribri, Castorice, and the Grand Craftsman.
Farewell, mighty.
That's Don Hung and Trailblazer. So we'll go to this one first.
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
He does sound very enlightened.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Treeby, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife, and one day it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Treeby and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akuma.
Oh.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
He's so cool. I'm so excited for Hyacinth.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey.
I want to see her healing capabilities and how it can keep up with... what's her name? How it can keep up with Castorice. Because, oh boy. The HP drain on that is... It's quite fat.
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Castorice.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. But have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder, Castorice. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
Same thing?
May we reunite.
Yep. And then the craftsman. Here we are.
The King of Kremnos, without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
I'm no longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title. Surpassed all former kings your achievements have.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Phainon, Cartonis. I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
I can't wait to see like more of his journey.
Keep Phainon in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave king. Together with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos, we wait to hear.
The Trailblazer and Don Hung. Mighty?
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius.
I'm sure we'll see him again. Reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future. A challenge I face as well. Though we never have had a chance for a deep conversation. After all we've experienced together, you are also an ally of the Trailblaze Mighty.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
Something inspiring, something sentimental. Nonsensical. Sentimental.
Are you drafting a sentimental farewell speech?
Stay safe out there. A lone boy can get into a lot of trouble. Just smile if you don't know how to respond.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius. With this departure, fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back? And to continue
Literally.
supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
Rest assured, we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell.
Hold on.
Yes?
Let's at least snap a photo together to capture the moment, shall we?
Sure, let's do it.
Gotta get the guy in there. Don Hung looks so thrilled. Looks pretty good. What do you think, Mighty?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
I never fail to impress. I'm glad you like it. Make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
Oh, and Finon.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
Where is it? Oh, okay, good. Oh. My ass was about to walk all the way over there.
The prince is here! Run! Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius!
What's going on?
It's fine on scaring him.
We salute the guardian of Amphorius.
Oh, he's gonna have a grand goodbye. It looks like Finon orchestrated. Wait, can we talk to them? No.
May triumph always.
Farewell, savior of Kremnos.
It's been a while, Guardian.
We salute you.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time.
Okay, we gotta use him for the victory lap.
I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
May triumph always
You're now
be
the
yours,
guardian of
King Crimnos.
Amphorius, after all. I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name.
Oh,
How
I'm
about
scratching my door.
the god of
Hold on.
solidarity or preservation?
Preservation.
Dong Hung mentioned that one to me.
Of course he would mention that one because he's going to be getting preservation
All
later.
right. It's about time for us to part ways.
Hold
Any
on.
Final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance. Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like Aglaia at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions? Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Okay, my dog's scratching my door. I gotta feed him real quick. I'll be right back.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. This should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead?
Oh, whoops, I forgot to unmute.
That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out. And no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
Listen, dog went outside. He'd been fed. I went outside. I gotta wait for him.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
I will keep that in mind.
I wonder what because he's supposed to be like physical. I forgot if he was gonna be like destruction or what.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akuma. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library. I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Mightimos.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Is he the only person who knows about it?
Well... who knows?
That shows they are bros. They knew. Little Mighty.
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Mightimos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Mightimos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role.
A mother.
That of your mother, Mightimos. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Kratos said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through Father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. But now...
Oh, I can play it.
Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role. It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Oh, he's gonna sit on his throne.
Look, Midamos is back.
Oh, the friends.
Glory belongs to you. We've got fresh pomegranate juice.
Welcome.
Want to try some?
We meet again, Your Highness.
Welcome back!
Oh, his theme is good.
How was your trip? Say, come and check out what I just wrote.
Midamos! Did you just come back from training?
May Nitador defend you.
It's
I'm gonna
been a
beat
while.
you at the festival.
Welcome home, Midamos. Have you found something?
Oh, god damn it. If you found something deserving, blah, 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 blah.
The son of Forgo will be drowned in blood! The son of Forgo will be drowned in blood!
God, the throne is so sick. Oh yeah, you can see the glimpse of them.
I'm home.
Year 4931 of the light calendar, month of balance, Nikador. Strife fighting Lance of Fury fell. Midamos, king of Kremnos, triumphed over the trial, and the new god was born. On the following day, the Kremnoan dynasty, which had lasted for 1,000 years, came to an end. I'm surprised they actually gave you time to read it. And in Okama. So pretty. Oh.
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akama. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trianne?
Lady Trianne, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Midamos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, What compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the abyss of fate and see how it used to be.
Ma'am, time to work.
Then we will leave it to you. Trinan, would you mind?
Triby, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally. Though fate had other plans.
Oh. So you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see.
Oh, and then it comes back to that. I remember that.
Cass. You know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Treby. Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection, yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphorius has entered Era Bellica?
Yes, strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Oh, this was when she was like this, probably when she was big.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
Before this goes on, let me let my dog inside. He's just enjoying his time outside. It's time to let him in. Okay.
You're here, Oryx.
Your voice now sounds somewhat mature.
This is our memory. So your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment.
You still consume yourself for that false prophecy.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
I love her voice. Even if Kefali has fallen, they would never guide humans to kill their own comrades. Stop while you still can, Trebios. Spreading the prophecy will only kindle disaster. The disaster will tear you into 1,000 pieces.
But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction?
Do not get involved with the core flames. If you do that, you can still remain chosen by fate.
Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes?
This might be our last conversation, Oryx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis' guidance.
That's how she died?
But things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing Titan also fell in another corner of the world.
Yeah, because I remember that document we found earlier that talked about it. Did it say that it was gonna... I mean, I saw that they were gonna take care of it. I didn't realize it was gonna be... That's how it happened.
Let's keep up with her. This story... She should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
Is this a new place? Oh, it is a new place.
This place used to be passable.
Remember when I thought that, oh yeah, this is going to be a lot shorter. It was only like 3 hours in or something, and we were like, oh, looks like it's about to finish. Oh, they're giving us all the story. I'm all for it.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss.
Ooh, new puzzle?
This is the Archive of Prophecies, an important ceremonial site back then.
Is this Giannis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose. So, how are we going to solve it?
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Let it fall twice. Okay.
Seems pretty.
It's gonna be one of those things where, like, where it's gonna spawn here,
Mighty
we'll
might be
spin
able
the
to
thing
complete
around.
it in a single try.
We talk smack about Mighty behind his back. Mighty might need the 2 shots.
You still don't know him well enough, then. He might not even need a first try. He just punched the door open.
Good point.
Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues.
He misses his bro.
Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
Let's see. It's definitely one of those like spinny puzzles, I'm pretty sure. Press the button, hold, activate the rewinding power, rotate. Yep. Oh, okay. I thought we had to time it to get into that. It said do it twice. Or it's saying might need to do it twice. Like 2 chances.
Impressive.
Oh no, she did say you have to do it
You
twice.
have the makings of a high priest now.
One of the encryption keys has been unlocked. Confusion rumbles becoming a new path. Okay. Okay, she did say to do it twice.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
Different kind. Some special wall panels will move in a set pattern. Okay. Well, the timing matches with that. Uh-oh. Is it gonna crush it? Okay. All right. Come on. Oh, thank you, game.
The secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
What door is this? Ah. That's gonna be the puzzle that opens it. Got it. I thought this one had a different lock on it too because of that thing in the bottom right. Ah, I remember this room.
You grew up in a place like this.
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others, to maintain appearances. Those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, Little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
Ah, one of the bugs.
The shelf is packed full, but all I see are annals of geography for various cities. There are also documents about various kinds of Titan worship.
Because we believed that we would need to travel great distances to convey Kefali's prophecy to everyone, and should learn about the terrains and customs of various places beforehand.
That's me. Actually, I read them all.
Back then, our memories were still sharp. 10 years was enough for us to memorize all these. Mother left us these scrolls, too. When we were young, she would read them to us as bedtime stories. Her stories were so engaging that we could vividly imagine all of Amphorius in our dreams. Unfortunately, only after Mother was gone did we realize that what was written in the scrolls was far from engaging.
Oh, okay. This is that room where it started. Then we went over here, and we saw all of the
There's a blackboard here.
Oh, the schematics for the
What's that
spaceship.
drawing on it?
Or I guess their music
doesn't
thing.
ring a bell. It should be something we invented during those 10 years.
Invest
It
on your
has
own.
been approximately 10 years between Kefali's prophecy and this moment when we are about to set out. We were raised in this temple complex and had never stepped outside the gate of infinity. To understand the outside world, we spent much of our time acquiring knowledge and developing a few inventions along the way. Sadly, the inventions served no purpose except to deliver letters, and the knowledge we gained has all faded away by now.
Is it in the same spots that the dolls were before? I'm pretty sure it is. Okay, yeah, because we had the scrolls.
There's so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings. What's this?
That's the same thing that Tran had.
A red glass fragment?
It's like a specialty from your hometown.
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it, then give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass.
And that's when she had fallen.
Let's move on to the bedroom.
Oh, there's a chest there.
It's Trebios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Trebios is the most amazing Holy Maiden of Yanis! Well, little Holy Maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the West Wind, the black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods.
Was this supposed to be SEAC? I was gonna say they've been pretty good about this. Better than the Zenless team.
In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. A haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun will rise for the next day, our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the black tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
Oh, it's a secret room?
How? With Yanis's power?
She didn't become a demigod yet.
Indeed. We hadn't acquired their power back then.
So, this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes. The answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it has turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
Yeah, because, like, the people try to keep Tribios' power to themselves.
The path to the temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
I can't move it. I can't climb over it either. Time Titan? Is that you?
I guess we have to, like, tell them to let them go
Just
ahead.
like this.
I guess so. It's just replicating the memories.
Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Trebios in the actual events of history. We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it must be because it's closer to the answer within our heart.
The passage is now cleared.
Okay, we gotta find our own way around. I guess just by going around. Yeah, that'll do. Thank you, Yanis. Now, where'd Tribios go? Ah.
Ornyx. Thank you, nameless god.
Oh, is that Ornyx praying? Was she praying to Ornyx? I didn't realize there was dialogue. Statue seems to embody the concept of destiny itself. Its form resembling a key, a door, and a scale all at once. So I wonder if the followers of the three titans of fate hold it in such high regard. Oh, that part. I thought they were talking about the statue.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Shh! Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here.
Okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her.
I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the Holy Maiden.
It's getting late. We couldn't go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you. By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death. But that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Ah, Lady Maiden.
Oh, where are you going?
Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty, just like your mother. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back. We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from. This lady is Mother's old friend.
Oh. There's gonna be a battle. Look like guards.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis Vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Yanis guide your path.
The Yanis Vault?
It's where Yanis's heart lies and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Trebios was born.
I think these guys would be like the heretics. They try to just like keep them to themselves.
What does that name actually mean?
I remember this place.
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude.
I remember, or I was wondering where this would
Looking
come
at
into the
how
story.
things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
But luckily, we don't have the thing falling on us.
Stream forth, gleam bold blades.
Finally, the Yanis Vault is right ahead.
It's like a small version of the little puzzle thing.
At long last.
Trebios, you've come.
I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought, you too have been confined.
Step forth and thou shalt bury yourself. Bury the gods and bury the fate that binds us all.
No, Yanis. I've come here to take on your fate. By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand, I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty.
The one who guides the world shall see their soul shattered into 1,000 fragments, akin to glass crashing upon the ground.
Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely.
Though thou bearest the core flame, thou shalt be far from the glory of divinity. Passages are forever associated with dirt, and even a mere mortal's blade can imperil thy very existence.
No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all.
Yet, the flame chase is a journey of constant loss, among which even life itself holds little value. Time decays the heart, the passages shatter the body, and the scales weigh the separation until the end draws near. The one who bears 3 lives, art thou truly prepared?
Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
Thus it shall be. Overthrow the gods, return the core flames. Inherit divine authority. Forge godly miracles. Go kill. Go mourn. Kill my kin. Mourn our fate. Ferry the spirits of the gods. Nourish the land with divine essence. Yet thou shalt remember. Yet thou must remember. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
I understand, Yanis.
Oh, it's her in her entirety.
Thank you. Now, may you rest well. Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitch-dark fog. May we... May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
I knew this would come.
It's opening up! Move aside and get ready! The Holy Maiden?
Battle.
What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame? Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain, what should we do? Do it. Kill her!
Oh, their last mistake.
Rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
Money. The greed.
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
It's better to make no move.
I was wondering if should be a part of that.
Now
Now I should have done like
I'm honored
I should have done the Herda
Since
team.
you're already here, why not have a meal before you?
Yeah, well, this is gonna go by faster.
Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before me.
Free will, or was it from the still waters of oblivion? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ah, it was only one battle anyway.
How's that possible? Could the Titan actually be on her side? That woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Let's keep up.
Ah, she conked it.
It's opening up for me.
Leave her alone.
Oh, Yanis.
Wait.
Protect me.
I'm trying. Time out. I thought Acheron would be faster.
The main place.
Leave her alone.
Well guarded. What do I do? Just as I thought. Inside.
Oh. One more for good measure.
There are guards here too. Don't alert them.
God, she's fast.
Long last.
Oh.
A creature of the holy city guards, but I'm already so close.
This must be the new elite.
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get through.
But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now. Who has been aiding Trebios in her escape?
Is the Fallen Titan manifesting?
Well, history might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Oh, this is like the possibility that allowed it to continue?
Trebios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's do this, everyone!
I don't know what this enemy is about.
No dirty tricks. Refusing the toast.
Okay, defeat the Frakilla's mark.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I wonder what it entails.
Heard the call. Head out, farewell. This will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Just want to get all the buffs up.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Huh.
Finally, beyond this gate awaits a boundless world.
We'll find out what the actual abilities are in the next, like, MOC or something.
This is where my journey begins. God of passages, can you see me? I will complete the path that you started. No response after all.
You changed your mind about pulling?
Yanis, may you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
What's the plan now?
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
I'm just gonna save. All in on Castorice? Because I'm saving here because I'm going for Castorice and Hyacinth. Skipping Castorice, oh boy. That is a sin.
The question that
She's
has
the
been
queen.
puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
Oh, this reminds me of the FF14 art. This is really pretty.
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate?
Ah, the
this
Fate Collab, true.
If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
What? You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon.
If Trebios was like, if she was pullable, oh my god.
Here, you have traveled far on your way home.
She would make them so much money.
Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
What's the reserve relic for again? I forgot what it was for.
Worry not. The loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios will never forget.
Oh, the reroll thing? That's from the battle pass, isn't it? They just gave us like a freebie, just be like, hey, this is a new thing, and then it's going to be in the battle pass.
Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer?
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the gods' blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness,
we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
My calendar, 3760, month of Evernight. Inisopolis' holy maiden Trebios bore the core flame to quell the world's chaos and become a god. She traversed the Gate of Infinity, splitting into 1,000 messengers to spread the divine prophecy across the land of Euphorius. After a century of arduous journeying, 3780, month of freedom. Humanity's flame chase journey officially began.
Lady Trebi, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what Trianne would say as well.
With all due respect, Lady Trebi, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorius.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow. And why Yanisopolis' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. And set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear. Because that's how Tribios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Brienne. See you tomorrow!
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way. If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you, there's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
Oh, that's probably going to be his storyline.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we? Correct?
Constructs of the three paths.
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death, is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Titan.
Yes, they're going to be using Stell for something.
If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Or is that his way of, like, finding Thanatos?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I've been waiting for this.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
The child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
So he had already died. At that point. Oh yeah, because he was like broken into like a lot of pieces or whatever it was. I'm back. Finally have a moment to catch my breath. Want to chat? It's unusual to see Mem isn't with you. Yeah, let her rest. They had a tiring past few days. They're inside the ball. Since they're not here, let me ask you. Are you really sure you want to take on the trial of Oryx's core flame on behalf of Castorice? We could become more powerful. Absolutely. I don't see why not. Time for me to level up. We've ended up at this point after all. It's probably a fate that Trailblaze can't evade. You should be extra cautious and watch out for yourself. Based on the experiences of those before you, the trial is no walk in the park. But what concerns me even more is that you'll further bind yourself to Amphorius. If you truly assume that Titan's divinity, do you believe you'll be able to lay it down again? Yes. Forget it. We'll deal with that when the time comes. No matter what happens, I'll be here right with you. That's sweet. Where were you earlier? I got held up by two people in guard uniforms and ended up missing Tran's farewell ceremony. They said they were messengers of the Council of Elders and wanted to verify my identity. They're making a move. But I suspect we've been on their radar for a while, and they only made their move when you and I got separated. Their questions were quite specific, from how we arrived in Alchema to our relationships with each Chrysos heir. They even asked about what we did in the market. Luckily, those pawns aren't the brightest. I managed to brush off most of their questions, so they'll probably leave us alone for a bit. Looks like undercurrents are roiling in Okima. Foreshadowing for the next version, yep. Their conduct is certainly irritating. But on second thought, Aglaya also initially kept her guard up with us. It's best not to provoke either side until we know the full truth. Good point. Only thing we know for sure is that some members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with the Chrysos heirs. Yeah, we know that for sure. In the worst case scenario, we could be caught up in the internal conflicts of the Holy City. That's my favorite episode. If only we had more time to sort through the clues about the Black Tide, but now the weather is the only lovely thing left. Let's take some more pictures. Huh? What's going on? Uh-oh. Something wrong, Don Hung? Something with the camera? Is it going to be frozen in ice? Ah. Memory card's full. Oh. And March and the others are pretty worried, too. Mm-hmm. Still gonna tease us with that.
And so, this long day passed for Akama. Some people arrived, and some left forever.
No. You said you were gonna see them tomorrow.
Just like every other day of this journey, where we, stumbling, move forward. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden and so momentous.
This is gorgeous.
Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky,
Is that Stell?
could not escape the Reaper's two hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself.
I mean, how many times have we died already? We got stabbed. Is that the dragon under the water? Kind of looked like it. Or it could just be like the reflection of this, of her. I mean, we got stabbed, Hung got stabbed. Every time we get stabbed and die, we get new powers, so it's okay.
Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass, at the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Fine on. Interlude. Ah. So that was about like a 7-8 hour story. You know what? At first I thought it was going to be like half of that, so that was a welcome surprise. There were people talking about, like, oh yeah, Star Rail doesn't have any events, but I guess they put a lot more into the story. I mean, it would be nice to have both more events between patches and all that. Because the Zenless story, how many hours was that? That was, hold on, I can actually look at my VOD for that. But they also had like continuations with the event and stuff. Like the events are like a continuation of the story. For some of them, at least. Yeah, in the story. Let's find out one. You there? Yep. Is there a reply? I'm touched. With all that's gone down recently, I thought we could talk. The failed trial, the Grove, Mighty, and the Kremnoans. Seeing Triby's memories, all of it. Good thing we crushed them all. Absolutely. Promise me that you won't laugh at this. Honestly, even though we made it through everything, seeing Triby's memories just left me with more questions. That person alone will witness the miracle. That doesn't sound like a good ending, does it? Why did everyone choose to become demigods? Even after knowing the price. For the sake of Emporius' future? Say the world using demigod powers? I'm just taking a guess here. The powers you gain as demigods were tiny compared to the cost, after all. Exactly. Sure asked Mighty about his reasons before he left, but now he's taken all the glory and all the cool spotlights. The reliant, so it's a competitive spirit. Rely on yourself. Don't worry, just do it. Show what you're capable of without relying on others. You got a point? Well, I think I feel a bit better about all this now. I learned a lot from this conversation. I'll go over what we said in my own time. Thanks, buddy. We're Emporius' only hope. Oh wait, there's Hung too. All three of us. Let's actually see what the Divergent Universe stuff is about. Because I will definitely need to start farming these bad boys. We got like Castorice and Hyacinth's kit, or Castorice and Hyacinth stuff. Let's see what the geniuses are all about. Hold on, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. And then we'll continue this. Okay, Let's see what the new Divergent Universe is about. Also need to remember, okay, before I log off, I need to remember to buy the pass and the other thing.
This haven of memories.
Oh, but we were talking about
Every
earlier,
touch,
before all the
every
story
moment,
stuff,
like
was when we get the thing. So we get the... Oh, that's a specify. This is the re-rolling one. So you get one at 40, and then you get a free one. I think you got like a free one at some point. I specify 2 substats. Ah, maybe... Oh, I guess like they want you to make your own through the self-modeling resins. What's going on with you guys? As expected, even with the support of the Divergent Universe, trying to construct a model of Emphorius from these mere scraps of Memoria is still a bit of a stretch. Making something from nothing has always been Mythos's hallmark. On the journey of erudition, every conclusion instead must be grounded in evidence. A sealed world reflected in the garden's mirror. My concern for the state of the two nameless just has increased by another 12%. What kind of wonder could possibly cover up 3 paths in such a waterproof way? I've got to thoroughly interrogate those two when I get them out of there. Currently in Emphorius. You snap back to reality. This is the Grove of Epiphany. Even though it's not your first time here, the scenery before you still manages to leave you speechless in awe. You saw... Oh, this is how... Okay, this is how they fit that into the lore. This is the new Divergent Universe. You still remember that you came here to pursue that distant voice. Young lady, do you desire wisdom? I desire stellar jades. Ah, no wealth to be had here. No wealth to be here. I guess that works too if it's like old speak. Though there is something much more precious. Knowledge. I'm a strain of consciousness left behind by the great sage Calidorthos. To enter the Grand Library, known as the Index. You know when the live stream for Zenless is? This Friday. The 28th. It's always 2 Fridays before the patch drops. Or I guess like 12 days before, right? 7, 8, 9, 10, or like 11 days before the patch drops. Yep. So we get to see who's rerunning. Supposedly it's going to be Bernice now instead of Caesar, which is good for me. Oh, but you're saving for Bernice, aren't you? Hopefully I get the pulls for her. If she ends up being the rerun. Strain of consciousness left behind by the great sage Calidorthos to manage this grand library, known as the Index. Got it. Anything in here that's digital life form then? You. I shall graciously overlook your foolishness, considering that there is yet room for your education. She reruns. You're not getting Anby. Are you going for her and her Wenjin? Actually, a lip gloss is good enough. Unless you're like free to play. I forgot if you buy the battle pass or not. But yeah, otherwise, Weeping Gemini could maybe work. We farmed everything for Amy. And there'll be more electric people down the road, and you can get her during her rerun. Well-known Library of Philia holds a vast collection of scrolls, and the research of scholars also across generations as numerous as Aquila's eyelashes. A massive mess of disorganized papers. Gifted lip gloss and M3. Wait. Oh, so like you were gifted like the pass, and then got lip gloss through it. Because that's the only way you can get it. I don't think you can get it, like, on your own. Or, like, any other way. Some good friends. Or generous friends. Colleagues and I poured our lives into weaving all that research into the Sacred Tree's memories. Through Circe's roots and Nestia's golden threads, this wisdom has been able to extend outward, enveloping every corner of the grove, interwoven into a network that bears knowledge. So as long as one holds reverence for the Titans and may touch it, or any may touch it, reuse its scrolls, engage in discourse, and resonate with the knowledge left behind by sages of old, or even those left by Circe's. Yep, so basically, this is definitely what Herta is going to interrogate us over. You folks are from that too. Corrupted by the black tide, the underground network is slowly decaying. What remains is nothing more than scattered remnants of certain scrolls. But perseverance rewards the steadfast. In the end, I have found a successor to whom I can entrust this place. With a keen eye. Getting Bernice Wenjin. Guaranteed, you think? Okay, nice. Before you can refuse, a blinding radiance soaks into your thoughts, encompassing your soul essence into the labyrinth root system. Open your eyes, barely able to believe the sight before you. Isn't this Soaring Clock Hand? Not getting it. Well, you're not even getting Anby, so. Getting a Wenjin before an agent would be kind of... It's not recommended. I mean, I guess it depends on the Wenjin, because some weapons you can use for a lot of people as well. I mean, that's the case in, like, Genshin, I'm pretty sure. But I noticed, like, for Starway, a lot of light cones are very specific. Indeed, I was not mistaken in my judgment. It is but a mere shard drawn from memory's depths. Yet it bears the majesty of an astral vessel akin to the usurper's fabled skyship. 32 hours with guarantee. That's actually very close then. I would hold off. As the saying goes, virtue is knowledge, virtue is wisdom's origin and finale. Gathered here are M4Ace's collective myths and histories throughout its entire existence. We learn what virtue is from gods to heroes. At the same time, it draws from the past of scholars, allowing people to understand themselves, forging trials and tribulations unique only to them. Your heart has chosen the skyship, shaping this very scene as the gate to embark, and that's how they did that. Grove Art Online. It's all too real. 80 on character. Yeah, I did one pull accidentally, so I'm at 89 till pity. Or 89 till the guarantee. I have about 313 pulls, I think, saved. Hopefully I'll win a couple 50-50s, or at least like win the 75-25. I've yet to win the 75-25. I'm 0 for 2 right now. You can find yourself doubting whether a simulated Skrullum or Herta might appear in the next moment. In any case, your soul essence will walk alongside legends here, shaping your virtue and forging you into a true sage and eventually true hero. You're building pity on Qingyi because... Or if you get another... getting her to like M1 apparently... That gets her to more like a... That gets her to like a DPS Qingyi. I don't care if you get another one. Okay. Ooh, this one's pretty. Oh, yeah, I guess I did do my run for the week. I just need to do this again. I have Gallagher there. Hello, I'm the simulated Herta. Let me try to teach you. See, as enemies, try fighting them. Oh yeah, I guess I was just trying out the Gallagher that I built in this one.
Storms on the horizon.
What if your team gets too weak because of power creep? I mean, I usually like new people anyway. Like, it's already happened to Jinglu with Sela. But now I have my 2 teams with Acheron and Herta. It would be nice playing some of the old ones for variety's sake. Because I know some people are like diehard fans of old ones, but... I would probably end up pulling more copies of Acheron when she reruns. Because I have her at E2 right now, E2S1. Kind of stupid. Her animations are definitely best in the game. She needs a lot of HP, though. The survivability is going to be the hardest part, which I like. Day and night mechanic. It'll alternate between day and night. Yeah, currently day, and then action reaches here. It'll enter night state. So now it's nighttime. During night, both allies and enemies will greatly increase damage dealt.
Watch your head.
Also dealing more damage. Okay.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
They already showed Castorice's like animations a little bit.
Have a meal before you leave. The dice have been cast. Bust.
Skip Acheron and Aventurine for Fugue. I mean, she's still like really good for break.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Wrong person. Dragon Mommy is the Linksha. Fugue's Fox Mom. Oh yeah, you're still waiting on the Ron May rerun. The rerun. Golden Blood's boon that can enhance the day and night effects. Try one on the house. During the day, okay, increases ally target's final damage by 20%. When entering day, activates all ultimates. Probably because of the Memo Sprite. Oh, for Castorice. I forget, because because Linksha was running with around this time too. Yeah. I get what you mean. Yeah, during the day. So it looks like, is it just one battle?
A day of peaceful repose.
Ooh, I like this. It's just elite enemies. At least for the tutorial. We'll see how the other one is. Current active golden boons blood will be displayed here. Increased damage you deal during the day. Yeah.
I'm honored by your presence.
Can't get Firefly. But at least, I mean, you still have, like, Super Break with Shui. It'll help, like, boost her damage a little bit. Yeah, it'll be day and night. Day and night. They have their own basic... Yeah. Said it like a million times already.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you...
Oh, it's so slow.
This mortal. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
So if you're skipping 3.1, 3.2, you should be able to guarantee everyone from the Fate collab then. Because apparently the Fate collab is going to be like second half of Finon stuff. Like,
Another blood debt repaid.
price next golden boon. Okay. 1 point every time you enter a domain. Receive 1 golden boon. Reach 4 points. 1 point away. Okay. It's like 1 enhancement for the boon. Day ratio by 25%. Allies final damage. Additional that. Ally defeats a target during the day. Regenerates energy. That's not going to help for Acheron. Boon and its enhancement also takes place at night. Will not be reset. In Evernight and... Yeah. God damn it, Herta. Fine. The kind Madam Pardo will now grant you another boon. Feel free to thank me now. Highest level Golden Blood's boon can be enhanced to level 3. Boon allow the divine blessing to shine eternally, radiant, bring everlasting day. Now pick it. What if I say no? Okay. Oh, look here. Duration of the day has been extended. Divergent universe, you can enhance your combat effectiveness. Yeah, by getting the boons, then for one for day, one for night. Reset every 4. Separated buffs. Yeah. Do we get technique points every time?
Refusing the toast? I'm honored, but since you're already here,
We'll have to see when it actually
have a meal
starts.
before you leave. This
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
No, wait, have any of you guys seen the Castorice animations, or are you guys just waiting?
I weep for the departed.
To like her particular stream?
Another blood
Seen a
debt
little,
repaid.
because they've technically already shown it from, like, they've shown bits and pieces of it from the, what's it called, from like Twitter. Not really, I just haven't looked. Oh boy. I will just say she has the best animations in the game. Also, I'm impressed that the 3.1 story was another 7-hour story. I thought it was going to be drastically reduced. Because, you know, like, just random patch would have, like, a shorter story. But no, it was almost as long as the 3.0, which, oh. Me being a story nerd, I'm eating well. Much more rapid than I anticipated by past blessings equations. How you interpret the Titans are indeed unconventional. Feels like you're trying to force a formula into something that doesn't actually fit. Lift? Fit. As long as the program works, doesn't matter whether these 3 old variables can be formulaically used to unlock the Titan secrets. We shouldn't get caught up in the details. I'm gonna screenshot that one. Doesn't matter. Even the Titans cannot understand things they have never seen. The original purpose of enlightenment can only be reached through interpreting the unknown using the known, forging ahead steadfastly, and tailoring education, blah, blah, blah. Grove likes to impart knowledge to you through such a method must have its reasons. Moreover, these are myths after all. We're still doing tests at this very place. You know, like how protagonists must have a baseball bat. Divergent universe is much more compatible with the soaring clock hand, even if it's a simulation. Titan miracles explain everything. Castorice's wisdom, my dear friend. Alright. Fast Skrill, I'm playing the pirated version here. It's fine, he'll be overjoyed when you bring the memories you made here to him. I see many trials to those heroes in you. I put much faith in the unruly Zagreus, but I have to praise the opportunity bequeathed by that thief star for me to discover an heir such as you for the library's collection. Remember, never forget the heroes and the virtues. Heroes aren't extraordinary. Okay. Don't forget timely self-reflections. Trial. Okay. Return to. Okay. Titan nodes. These effects can enhance your abilities while you possess golden. Okay. Offer blessing. Oh, so that's like the randomized. So this is like the perma upgrades. Number of golden boons, you may choose by 1. Oh, we get like a story. I'll probably read this on my own time for the lore here. But the secretary did not understand. But the butterfly. One between the parts. Okay. Oh, and I like how we can redo that there. Nice. So they have their own synchronicity level. Herda, shush. No, I need to do cyclical. I'll do that on my own time. Alright, what are the rewards looking like? What is? Probability Museum, your team will discover 2 technique points after entering boss. Oh, okay, so free. So there's some passives. Yeah, all those rewards, all those rewards. A little icon. 2 substats. Aglaia stuff should be... Okay, that will do it in their own time. Let's get our cyclical exploration. Oh, that's what they mean by that. We'll go with the usual team. Aglaia or Mighty. During the day, after all allied targets perform 8 attacks in total. Following effect is activated, increases speed by 40% in the day, resets the day-night change. During the night, after an ally target's total HP is reduced, we're not going to be happening to us. Strategy guides, don't care. Don't care. Don't care. No. All these are new. Okay, remembrance, hunt. Let's go with propagation, I guess. Okay, there we go. Erudition. Oh my god, look at all the rewards that we're going to be getting through this too. Elation, propagation, hunt, nihility me. We'll just pick whatever. Strategy page from here too. Don't care. Okay, so this is about the same. We'll just speed run through this. Oh my god, we're gonna be getting so many rewards for this. You're blue. Oh shoot, I should have picked that one up every time. Okay, so that tutorial one, it is different every time. Don't care. We'll just speed run through it.
A day of peaceful.
Because I'm gonna start farming Castorice's stuff anyway. Give me blessings. That's a new one. Oh my god, we're gonna get so many rewards from discovering all new things. Oh, this is great. Yeah, give me a 2-star. Cosmic Fragments. Random Blessing. If you lose this curio. Obtain it again. Increase the number. Yeah, sure. Environment in this is gorgeous.
I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? This morning...
Let's do all these. I just want to do one run, just to check it out, and then I'll call it. Fishing for 8 hours today.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed.
I wonder if this is gonna have the like the extra boss battle at the end. Nope. Let's see, imaginary, wind, hunt. Use takes action, restore HP, random quantum target. Eh, screw it. Doesn't really matter. Boon units enhancement effects, also effective at night. Remember attacks needed, I'm fine with that. Let's get all the uptime.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
always go occurrence because I'm lazy if I'm speedrunning. Sure. Adventure ones take some time too. Unless there's some new adventure ones. I'll do that at some point. Encounter domain related, combat domain. Combat. Entering combat replaces enemies with normal elite ones. Destroys a curio. Huh. I should have done occurrence to see. Entering encounter reward. Let's see what this is about. Random blessing. Trigger chance by 20%. And stone mirror. That's a cool mechanic. And we're getting a lot of these.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Day ratio 25. After activating. What's the one that units final damage done by 20%? Every 100 speed it has. Initially increases speed by 2. Yeah, sure.
Storms on the horizon.
Infusing the toast, more seasoning. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
8.
Serenity is before me. Another journey begins.
9.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh my god, so much energy.
This more.
Watch over you.
Oh my god, they didn't kill it?
You on your path.
Something survived.
Destined for oblivion. I hit them with the dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Surprised.
I'm honored by since you're already here.
Might as
why
well.
not have a meal before you leave?
Eat, don't eat, so we don't overcap.
I heard the call. I doubt farewell.
Still waters of oblivion.
The effects are really pretty. Do an attack. Sure. Ice ally, imaginary and ice, erudition. God damn it. Ooh, he got Tribby, hell yeah. Did you get her early? 13. Oh my god, your luck's doing a lot better than it was before. Hell yeah. Congrats.
Feeling lucky. A day of peaceful repose.
Now it's just time to build her. Give me money. What'd you just do? Like a random 10 pull and then boom, you got her? Have her best in slot 4. I haven't looked into any of her builds. Oh, I just pulled it as soon as you got enough. Okay. Damn, 13. I don't care. Goodbye. I get to pick another one. Castorice, and I don't know who this one is. Or is this the person that, like, Castorice is Is that her sister, maybe? Or is that Tribby? Or, Chorian? Oh, never mind. It says it at the bottom. Hysolent. I was just looking at the picture the entire time. Enemy target's final damage taken by 25% inflicts enemy targets with Swan Song. At the start of each turn, take physical... Is she going to be another character? During night, allies max HP. HP's reduced. That's not happening.
Slow simmer over.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Refusing the toast? What emotion?
I do like this iteration.
Since you're already here.
It's cool to see all the ideas they have with this.
No dirty
Okay, we're gonna overcap.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Heard the call. Want to head out farewell.
This more.
And plus, like, the aesthetic of everything, it's nice.
You on your path.
Still waters of oblivion.
Hedge your bets.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Like, Genshin's just all about, like, the exploration and stuff, right? Like, that's what they have, like, a plethora of stuff, and then they just don't really have endgame stuff.
Serenity is before me. Another journey begins.
Whereas other things, since they don't have that exploration, they...
Just for oblivion.
Like, they just put everything into the exploration and then have you do everything else.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed.
It's really good, don't get me wrong. Yeah, for sure. But at some point you do run out of stuff to do, so maybe that's why there's like a balance of things. Yeah, once it's done, it's done. Like with these, you don't get as much exploration, but you have a lot of the other stuff.
Why not have a meal before you leave? Spend freely.
I'll overcome the thorns. Head out farewell.
Free will or was it?
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
But there's like a fuck ton. So then again, that it was like 5 years worth of stuff that I'm currently going through.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Like, I guess, like, if I could compare it, like, so say, like, Natlan, right? Since I'm completely caught up, I've done 100% exploration.
Watch your head.
I've done all, like, the Natlan stories so far.
It's just a twin. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
So all that's left are the events and endgame stuff. And they reset so slowly. Oh, DDD is her best. Okay.
A little more sheep. I'm honored by your presence since you're already here. Why not?
Yeah, I know that one's the 4-star. Is that the one that gives energy? I forgot what DDD is about. But I'm pretty sure that's the Forgotten Hall one, right? Or is that from Gacha?
I weep for the departed.
I don't remember.
Another blood debt repaid.
Boom. All right, we'll save it. 83 days. There's like 2 patches. Provides action advance every time she uses her ult. And that's okay. I see. Allies defense 2 during the day. I don't care. I'm glad it could let us skip that if we want. I can read it on my own time. Effect res. Allies targets attack at night. Oh, it is gotcha. Okay. Ally targets max HP by 30% during night. Okay. I have so many of these. I'm ready to gamble. And how much is it per? Is it like 100? How much is it to roll a relic? I can check. Yes, all the pulls. And more points. Oh my god. Okay, what was it? I need to remember to buy that later. So is that cloaked guy the weekly boss now? Oh, no, not yet. Okay, huh. Her sig's ridiculous. Is it? Does it add like a fat amount of HP? Uh, 6, 79, 10, 11, 12. Oh, we'll do... I guess I'll farm this. Here, since we have some time, I'll just auto this. And we can look. HSR.
Why not have a meal before we leave?
Characters. Tribby.
I weep for the departed.
Building teams. Wears crit damage by 36% after they launch a follow-up attack. Regenerates 12 energy and gains Presage, lasting 2 turns. When the wearer has Presage, all allies' crit damage increases by 48%. When entering the battle, the wearer regenerates 21 energy and gains Presage, lasting 2 turns. Holy shit! Oh yeah.
It too shall fall.
Again. Oh. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
The Tribby does put the harm in harmony. Good god.
Like that.
Watch your head.
I love the music for this.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before we leave?
I weep for the departed.
As good as this cone is, no energy regen. I want to see what the stats are for the time we're a flower. Let's do this 3 times.
A little more heat.
Light tones.
Since you're already here, why not have a
time
meal
or a flower?
Farewell.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
1270 base HP, 529 attack, 307 defense.
Serenity is before me.
What? I forget what her energy cost is for her ult.
Still waters of oblivion.
Dude, that is an insane amount, though.
I weep for the departed.
So she gains 36%. All ally targets crit damage increased by 40. Does that include herself, too? She was getting it back really fast.
Since you're already here,
I think it'll show an
have a
option.
meal before we leave.
Tribby.
Farewell.
I weep for the departed.
Ultimate.
It too shall fall.
To show the cost? Tribby, ultimate, cost.
More season.
120.
It's just a tween. Since you're already here,
I'm going for Mighty, might as well
why
try
not
for the
have
light
a
cone.
meal before we leave?
Oh yeah, it's all early in the patch here. We're getting a lot of pulls, and you'll be getting a lot of pulls to get Castorice later too.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Destined for oblivion.
Since we have like a new simulated universe grind, so many things we can get from that. Josh, I don't die.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Yeah, I want Yun Li and Huahua, but I know Hyacinth is around the corner too, and she's going to be the best healer for Castorice. At least I'm banking on her being the best healer for Castorice, but I'm going for it regardless. Oh, see ya.
Farewell. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
She's gonna be fast as fuck too, because if you look at the set for her, it's in something along the lines of like 180 speed. Like, look at this set. So this is going to be for Castorice for sure. Wearers max HP by 12%. If their HP is 5,000 or higher, increases the wearers and their Memo Sprites crit damage by 28%. That's 100% Castorice. I mean, look at this fucking thing. Actually, hold on. Let me see something real quick. Not you. How much is it going to cost? 100. Let's see. So move that by like 2 decimal places. Boom. Boom. So we can make 170 relics currently. And then this is 100% for Hyacinth, right? Increase the wearer's speed by 6% when the wearer's speed is 135 or 180. Wearer and their Member Sprites outgoing healing increases by 12% or 20%. Castor Sunday Tribi Linkshot to Hyacinth. Gallagher is also a choice for that too. Especially for like AoE. So I'm gonna have both leveled up to see. Since it's Nikador, let's use Lingsha.
Storms on the horizon.
Slow simmer over the day, peaceful.
Incense ascends into
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
How auto-wobble is this?
Toast more season. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, pretty auto-wobble. Okay.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Remedy is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Still waters of oblivion.
I'm gonna be living in here until Castorice gets her best in slot.
It too shall fall.
Since you're already
It's like
here,
every ult,
why not have a meal before you leave?
it just dies.
Get it together. Be of your body and mind.
And doubt farewell.
Destined for oblivion.
Good God, that was just her skill. The day and night mechanic is really cool in this. I like it. And it fits the whole theme of everything too. So what are we thinking here? Quantum damage boost. Crit rate, crit damage, HP percent. I don't know if you want speed. Unfortunate that one's fire. And then I don't know if she'll want ERR because I think like it's good. The energy is based on like HP taken. I forgot what things you can get through that.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Yeah, I'm wondering what stats she would need. Ooh, HP percent, that's true. I might go with HP percent for the rope. I forgot what stats you get. HSR, rope stats.
Trinity is before me.
Still waters of oblivion. Yeah.
Little more heat.
Okay, so planar.
Since you're already here.
Yeah, HP percent
I weep for the
or
departed.
quantum. We'll see which two we'll want with that. In either a ERR or HP percent as well for rope. We'll see how it all works.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
And this will either be attack or speed. Crit rate, crit damage. And then the usual substats, crit rate, crit damage. HP percent, speed. I don't know about attack, we'll see. Still got plenty of time, beta, they're still going to be tweaking numbers and all that stuff as well.
I weep for the departed.
1%.
It too shall fall.
Macaroni's already dead. Well, can anyone else use this actually? Well, we haven't really had any other HP scalers. Hyacinth, we would definitely want speed. And then that's pretty much, maybe like speed and the usual like HP percent, defense percent. And then maybe like a HP main stat. I think is what we'll go for.
Watch over you.
Yeah, the Castorice farming begins now.
Since you're already here.
I don't know, do they have what mats
I weep for the departed.
we want for her already? I don't think so.
It too shall fall.
This is showing some like moon crescent one for her level up.
Farewell.
Still waters of oblivion.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Honestly, it's so easy to farm too. We don't really have to worry about him killing anything. So our setup now, autoable.
Trinity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
For oblivion.
More heat.
Yeah.
Farewell.
I weep for the departed.
And then overkill.
It too shall fall.
Is that 5 million damage? Break effect. HP percent if only it had speed subs. Maybe effect res would be good, so I would probably want like, or actually, maybe she'd want ERR for rope. So yeah, I got some damage. That is really good. That relieves a lot of pressure.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
And plus the pulls, you could just go to like the light cone anyway, and then you'd be going to like soft pity. It'd be like the equivalent of going to soft pity on the character still.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
I shall gamble alongside you. I will do a single 10 pull.
Trinity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm still happy. I am pretty happy with this team.
Why not have a meal before you
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Doubt farewell.
Good God.
It too shall fall.
Ho ho ho. I'm gonna hold on to this one. Maybe we'll want ERR unless she like scales off of attack as well, but no, we want speed subs on that for sure.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Actually, I probably just farming games, I'll call it. And do the get some food and then do the dailies in the other games. Should we want 0 speed? So you want to avoid any speed subs for her, all of her stuff. Watch you only get speed subs on her sets.
Since you're already here,
what relics does she even want? Hikasar.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Should be building teams. Ah, the new set, the Poet set. Quantum damage by 10% decreases the wearer's speed by 8%. Before entering battle, if the speed is less than 110 or 95, increases the wearer's crit rate by 28% and 30% respectively.
Yes. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Trivia's damage contribution on priority targets and fights is significantly and definitely worth. Yeah, and especially with her E, it lasts for 2 of Tribu's turns, so it just you'll have it last for a very long time.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
And honestly, Trivia's best planer is Castorice as well. She can easily satisfy the 5,000% HP and burst damage, focus planer option.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
If you don't need the energy regen. You want crit rate or crit body, or yeah, crit rate or crit damage body, HP percent over speed boost. Well, yeah, obviously you don't want speed on her. HP over quantum damage, and then ERR.
Why not have a meal before you leave?
Everything in this world is bleeding.
You want 4 to 6k HP, 1100 to 1250 defense, 89% crit rate in combat, 160 to 180, so basically the DPS build. 100% to 124% energy regen, and then base speed or 120 plus, depending on which way you want to build. Nah. Maybe. Hold on to that one.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Herta has tremendous self buffs in her kit when combined with light cone or relics. Since other similar buffs less effective, Trivia's res pen and damage taken percent don't suffer from this downside as the Herta. Usually has no access to them, making them far more effective. I'm just looking at the particular teams. And you got Branya. Nice.
I weep for the departed.
Many more ultimates for the Herda. Wait, should be best try supplying her with energy via her. Oh, that's true. Well, only Triby's additional ability or additional damage from ultimate works best with abilities that can hit many enemies critically frequently. Oh, that's why Herda's Dragon's really good from that. Herda, her erudition partner, fits the bill for this perfectly. And she can even help with like Acheron, Argenti, Fei Xiao, Jingyuan, Yinli.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Here, I will do a singular 10. Actually, after this next one. We'll hold on to it.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Your season. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed.
Yeah, this Herda seems absolutely nuts. Herda's the main DPS with Jade support, with Triby as the Harmony, and then Lingsha as the sustain. This team's also really good too. Herda, Serval, Triby, Gallagher. That Galia premium team.
In this world.
Galia Sunday, Triby, Hua Hua. Hell, even for, yeah, Acheron, Jiao Cho, Triby. Acheron, Jiao Cho, Triby, Aventurine.
Little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Time to cleanse the filth.
Out farewell. Watch over you.
Damn, she's like topping the charts for everything.
For oblivion.
Best DPS support in the game right now. HP crit damage. Hold on to it. Imaginary. Yeah, I was looking at that too. Nah. Break effect, yeah. We shall do a single 10 pull.
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Nada. Was that one Dance Dance Dance? I'm pretty sure it was. It came up so quick. It was the one with Hook on it. Oh, the mole's welcome. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, never mind. I forgot which one Dance 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 was. It's a harmony. Tomorrow's Johnny points to bloom. Ah, this one's Dance Dance Dance. Okay. Clara Hook and Spark. That's what confused me. Okay, because I knew Hook was a part of it too. Use their ultimate, all allies. I think I'm using that on someone right now. Do I have that on Serval? No, she's not. Oh, because it's a harmony piece. Never mind. Harmony. Oh, I do have it. I have it on Asta. Okay. Oh, my trash can's too nice though. Yeah. Holy. Oh, we got a lot of pulls to get down the road, lads. And before I log off, I'm gonna go buy all these. Alright, so our pulls. We have 129 at... We did a 10 pull. Oh yeah, 11. So 21 pity. So 49 plus that, so 150. So 150 with a guarantee, currently is what we're at. What? No. Okay. Man. Oh, stream for 9 hours. Holy. I'm gonna go get some food. Congrats on your guys' pulls. And now... Good luck building. And then Castorice is gonna be coming. So now the farming begins. Hold on, do we have... Okay, before I actually leave. Do we have the areas available? Okay, none of her trace mats. Ah, we can get them. Okay. I'll probably spend some time pre-farming this stuff. Let's see. I think it's the only thing we can pre-farm for her, actually. What is it, 60 total? 65. So 65 of those, and then, are those enemy mats? They're definitely not trace mats. Yeah, okay. I think these are just enemy mats, which I'll be getting down the road. Good to know. Alright, I'm gonna go do my dailies on all the other games. Thanks for hanging out, chilling, chatting, lurking. I'm glad that was a long one. I like it. Yeah, tomorrow's plan, probably go back to getting the Farina funds. It is quite close to that time. But I want to get that guarantee. Maybe tomorrow we'll do some story quests, or we'll see. We do have a couple of things to do. Anywho. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, morning, whatever time it is. I'll see you guys next time. Later.